is the Rick Burgess Show.
America, are you ready to go? The Tennessee Department of Transportation says, Burge, we're ready. The Hyundai plant in Montgomery, not the one that ICE just took 400 people from, but the other one. Montgomery, Alabama, the home of I-92. What's up, Hyundai? Let's go. Boonville, Missouri says, ready for workout, Burge, we're going. LaGrange, Georgia is in. Cottonwood, Tennessee, we see that big buck. Let's go, U.S. food. How are the Amish here in the show? We just saw the Amish come. How are they getting it? This has got to be Mennonites. It's got to be Mennonites. Alabama Department of Corrections ready to go. Laurel, Mississippi, you're there. Pastor Jay in Jonesboro, Arkansas is ready. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Kennesaw truck drivers are rolling. America, are you ready? It is the show that is shaking things up a little bit. The Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here, coming to you from the real world, where we are not afraid of logic. We have not drop-kicked it. And we actually can reason. We also have the ability, which is a lost art, to actually walk out a narrative. So all that here, as we will work our way through another one, and just watching people still just rolling in from everywhere. Yes, someone has put out of Missouri, Charlie Sheen's ping pong partner is ready.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
We've seen the story.
Winning.
So,
how do you explain that?
This Charlie Sheen interview will dominate the show today. Greg referenced an old joke that's been around for a long, long time. It's the Tuesday night prayer service where everybody's giving testimony, and as the joke goes, and I won't say what the person said, but people started standing up and started saying they were ready to confess their sins, and the pastor would say, tell it all, brother. Tell it all,
brother,
sister.
tell it all.
And one guy got up and told some things that the pastor says, whoa, I don't think I'd have told that. But
hold on, brother. Hey, brother, I don't know about
brother, I don't know about telling all that.
Right.
So anyway, I think
We'll
Charlie
break it
Sheen
down.
was maybe more transparent than necessary.
Well, Rick, he's holding nothing back.
Well, yeah.
And we remember when we originally covered this story when all this was happening.
my
We were on
God.
the old show, and it every day there was a new, added part, and we covered it well. And now Charlie's ready to clean it up.
I'm glad that Charlie Sheen is alive and appears to be cleaning it up a little bit. I hope he eventually finds Jesus. But I would like to say this, as Greg just pointed out, as someone who's been doing this for a very long time, I do have to say to him I'm grateful for the content that he provided.
Yeah.
Because
it was a bunch.
Every
It
day we would come to work, we go, just when we thought he couldn't give us any more, he's giving us more.
Yeah,
Right.
We thought this chapter was done.
Right.
And it was the final chapter.
Yes. It's,
the interview, and he's done a few others, but his memoir, the Book of Sheen, was released on Tuesday, and the documentary premieres on Netflix, I think today. And he's getting out in front of that.
That's
and
a
doing some
documentary with
interviews.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I
And,
got to watch this.
And so just some highlights. In other words, if we just had some highlights that we could discuss, he says that his drug addiction was so bad the cartel told him he needs to calm down.
Now, wait a minute.
And he said they can't keep up with the demand. That's one. Two,
Now, that's
he
exactly
would when he was partying, he didn't care who it was. I'll just say that.
All right.
So he had no preference.
No call
Right.
factor.
None. And I'm talking
Zero.
none.
There was a time because Jesse Waters on Fox News asked him what made you stop, and that was interesting because he's 8 years sober. He said one of the biggest things was there's no bigger party to attend. I've done it all. And
he has a point.
yeah, there's
Rick,
just
how you top that?
there's absolutely so much there that can be just divided up into categories because it's it's a lot, especially when he breaks down what all he would do and how bad it was, and he actually tells us all about how winning, how that even happened.
Because that was a big part of it, and it was very, very funny when he would throw winning in situations that didn't even fit.
Yeah. Because in the interview where CBS,
so what would you do with that, Charlie? Well, of course, I'll just be winning.
Yeah. CBS on 2.5 Men, I think, tried to send him to rehab. I mean, they were trying to do anything they could.
Remember, he had a huge paycheck there.
What was it?
Very popular show.
Was he one of the first ones? He was getting like over $1 million an episode.
He was making as good as it gets in that business.
I don't remember the exact number, but it was
over $1 million.
It was The Walking Dog.
Yeah.
And as we,
you know what he was doing? He was winning.
He was winning.
Yeah.
And of course, when you have tiger's blood, that'll work.
Don't
forget that.
Don't forget tiger's blood.
Yeah. But he says winning was on the forefront of his mind during that interview that for
really
years has been so popular, and he tells us where that came from, and it was just why it was on his mind. He goes, "I'll tell you, I'm winning." Some people say you're bipolar. Well, no, I'm not bipolar.
I'm by winning.
I'm by winning.
That's what it was. By winning.
By winning. That was his best use of winning, was by winning.
Yeah.
Bipolar, I may be by winning. But
What are you going to do by being bipolar? What, I'm going to take on by winning.
And again, though, I'm with you, Greg. We had the picture, and I've even had this happen before. And Sherry, my wife, and I have had this discussion. I handle this with kid gloves. I have been in situations where you're sitting down at a gathering of some kind. Could be a conference, could be a small group, and a person decides to give their testimony.
Oh.
And sometimes you're like, hey,
Hold it.
Okay.
We get it. It's bad.
Yeah. When you could have generally told us that particular area of your life, and we would have understood the life. You didn't have to give us every detail.
Right.
Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa.
He was by winning.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he was. Charlie took, he might not have been bipolar, but he certainly was by something.
Yeah.
So
He
that,
was.
yeah. And that's one
sure was.
That's one
And-
of those, I think,
Well,
I think I'd have kept that on the show,
Well, Jesse,
You've told enough.
Jesse Waters,
especially if you have the friends I have.
yeah, Jesse Waters mentioned it, and then they doubled down on it.
Boy.
And then Charlie
Don't say
confirmed,
that.
and then Charlie confirmed it, and then Jesse said it again, and then Charlie even brought it up again. I'm like, we got it.
You go, okay.
We got it.
I heard you the first time.
Men or women?
I heard you the first time.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it. And he goes
Okay.
right now. He goes, but they were paid well.
Okay.
Oh.
All right.
Everybody was getting paid, Greg.
Okay.
Well,
so
okay.
That doesn't make it better. That doesn't make it better.
How about this? You could have.
okay.
You
no
could
idea.
have told us that you went to the buffet. We don't have to know what you ordered.
Yeah.
We don't have to know what you put on your plate.
That's a great point.
You say,
very-
and I'd hit the buffet. You go, got it.
Yeah.
You know
there's
you're off-
there's a wide variety.
You know you're off the deep end if you say it didn't matter who it was.
Yeah.
You know there's a
Well,
problem.
they got paid.
You're trying to feed that addiction.
Wow.
But he 8 years sober. We can celebrate that, and he's talking about it, and we'll of course we can't play all 6.5 minutes of the interview, but there are some highlights that are good.
All right. So we'll unpack that as even more than we just have with the some of the quotes there.
Winning.
Okay, Adler should have had his first coaches meeting last night.
Coach Chris.
Coach Chris.
Coach Chris.
Hey,
Yeah.
Coach Chris.
Coach Chris.
Yeah.
Hey, Daddy.
That's it.
I kept being like, now, is your name Ruby? Okay, Ruby, go over there. Go over there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
right, we're back today. We continue with our study of the book of Job. And it has been a really eye-opening walk through this incredible book of the Bible. So if you haven't been with us, you can catch up on the archives. But if you're tracking with us, we're back today. So catch that either live or the archive that comes out a little bit later. Also, just making some programming notes. We got quite an honor yesterday from our brother Glenn Beck and the team at Blaze TV. You know, some of these horrible, horrible, wicked stories that are going on in our society are tracking right along with our brand new podcast, Strange Encounters, about spiritual warfare. So I've been on Glenn Beck Radio before, but recently when Men Don't Run in the Rain came out, and we kind of referenced the new podcast there toward the end of the interview. Well, yesterday we were honored to get a request from Glenn's producers for the TV show that he's been doing for many years on Blaze TV, that I'll have the honor to be a guest talking about the obvious fruit of demonic activity that is going on in our society right now, right in the headlines. So Glenn and I will have that discussion on Glenn Beck TV coming up on Friday. So we'll tape it, and then I guess it runs later. So thank you for that invitation, and I'm honored to accept that invitation and have that very important conversation. Another Strange Encounters will also be coming out this weekend. Adler and I will do that tomorrow. All right, so other things to cover today. I did not know this. Somebody said, speaking of buffet, that McDonald's now has a buffet in Branson, Missouri.
Picture that.
Wow.
I did not.
I'll go back and get me a Big Mac.
I did not know that. Well, who was the person that we heard that said, I can't remember who it was, that was talking about if you're a pop star, rock star, and your career is waning, put out a country album. If you're a country music.
Oh, yeah. Who was that? Oh, it was Andy.
Huh?
Andy.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was it. And he was talking about, was that off the air or on the air?
I think it was off.
I thought his whole thing about that.
Yeah, it was really good.
But he was saying if your country music career is waning, you go to Branson, and that's why I thought about that. And then, if that doesn't work, you release a gospel album or something like that. And he had this list of the different ways you try to save your career in the entertainment business. So Branson came to, when I saw that, I didn't know that if they have what does a McDonald's buffet look like?
I'm sitting here looking at it now, and just to kind of
Somebody
what you just said. McDonald's debuts first ever buffet in Branson, Missouri.
Somebody says it's a hoax.
Yeah, I'm reading
Is
it's
it?
a hoax also.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we think that's a hoax.
Now, let me ask you this.
Branson area breaking news post.
Let's say it's a hoax. Why?
Well,
Why would
people-
you sit down and go,
That is
I'm going to
true.
make up something about McDonald's having a buffet?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
people
let's
say
see here.
$13 all you can eat.
Yeah.
But then people now are saying it's a hoax.
Yeah.
I don't know why it would be a hoax, but to you agree. Who's the person that said, "Hey, I put out a thing, so there's going to be a McDonald's buffet in Branson"? Everybody thought it was true.
Yeah, I mean, what's the
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
the effort to do
What
that?
contribution
Right.
to Hoaxville does that?
I
I
mean,
don't
I
know.
like a good hoax. Don't get me wrong.
But that's 100% AI. This picture
Yeah,
right here.
oh, yes.
This picture
yeah,
is the
yeah.
only picture I can find, and it is
Boy, it looks
100%
good, though.
AI.
Hey, looks good.
By the
Yeah,
way,
I can't see anything to confirm
This goes back to how we're trying to broadcast from a real world, y'all. The fake world out there is
Who would even take
insane.
time to fake this?
You see how people's faces are like messed up?
Oh,
If you-
guys, that's not even good AI.
right.
No,
it's
it's not.
really not.
I need Paul Wilson to just email me. He'll know. He lives up in that area.
Yeah. So I think.
I mean,
is
but
a
it
hoax.
looks like it's to Adler's point. I can't.
If they're
see
basing it
anything.
off that picture, then it obviously is, because no one would think that's a real picture because it looks like a bunch of cartoon people eating Big Mac.
A lot of people are reposting it and very excited
that
about
picture,
it.
that picture.
Yes.
They
did
think that picture's real.
Yes.
It's like I say, it's not even good AI.
No.
Tex Nation said, "Imagine what would happen to RFK Jr. if this were true."
Ooh,
He would lose his ever-loving mind.
I am seeing an image here, Charlie Sheen eating an Egg McMuffin.
Oh, okay.
And he's winning. He said he was winning.
So here's something that appears to be true. So I'm afraid the McDonald's thing is a hoax and AI created.
Who got y'all with McDonald's? Who even thinks about that?
Please don't fall for that, and you also don't owe.
Because it ain't that big a deal.
There also are no outstanding toll bridge fees that you owe either.
Yeah, we get a lot of that.
Yeah. Let me throw this though, and Speedy mentioned it as we were in the break. I did see the ongoing Cracker Barrel saga continues.
Yeah.
Now remember, this is the thing.
That too is a hoax.
Yeah. This goes back to trying to discern in the times we're living in. We just gave an example right now with this McDonald's thing. You can't believe anything. Remember the new whatever she was for Cracker Barrel. I don't know her official title.
CEO, maybe.
Yeah, the
President.
Marketing person, CEO, whatever she was.
Right.
She sat on major outlets and told us the response to the remodel and the new logo has been overwhelmingly positive. I think that's almost an exact quote. Overwhelmingly
She did.
positive.
Not just positive.
Yeah, overwhelmingly positive.
I mean, sure enough, positive.
It has been so bad, they have said we won't change the logo, and they released, I think yesterday or in the last 48 hours, they won't even be redecorating.
Mm-mm.
The inside staying the way it is.
The remodeling is
all that hanging from the ceilings going nowhere.
The quote is, if your location, which for us would be, we would be in this where we live.
Yeah.
If your location has not been redecorated, it's not going to be.
Right.
Now, ours has not been redecorated. The only thing is the menu had the new logo on it.
Okay.
So
They're going to
fix
go
that.
back to that. But Rick,
That's easy.
Yesterday morning,
'Cause they lose money on it.
late morning, they did announce on their X account that they have heard the voices of
Whoa, I thought the
dissent.
voices were overwhelmingly positive.
It says, y'all have shared your voices in recent weeks, not just on our logo, but the restaurants. We're continuing to listen, and today we're suspending our remodeling.
Yeah.
If your restaurant hasn't been remodeled to what you just said, then don't worry, it won't be.
Let's flip.
And we're going to keep our old timer logo too.
5 to 10 years ago, complete different situation.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been reversed.
Yeah.
We're changing it. Oh, Papa Herschel's a racist. It'd have been all that, and everybody would have accepted it. I'm just saying how funny it is in less than 10 years how the water, it just doesn't. It's not the same.
No.
The environment has changed, and you're right. And the thing again, though, remember, the thing you can't take away from this is they're hoping you don't realize that they're saying they listened to voices not to do it when they told you they were listening to voices to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So which were you lying, or you just don't count very well?
If it was overwhelmingly positive, don't change.
Yeah,
If it
even
was-
if you got a few people making noise, go, I'm sorry, we're going to work through this. We think this is better.
So people are just FOS.
So
I mean, hey, it's been overwhelmingly positive, and now they just told us again they're not going to change it because it's been overwhelmingly negative.
yeah. So Greg, I go to you.
It's not possible.
Was this all a hoax all along to get Cracker
Well, I
Barrel?
will say this,
this is something you would say.
whether it was intentional or not, I've eaten there twice since it started, and before that I hadn't eaten there in a long
I've been
time because
thinking
I
about it a
wanted to
lot.
know if the food was still good. And I will say this, if you order grilled chicken, it's good.
I'm craving it.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about it. I got to get there now.
They got me.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Thank you for being with us today, America. We are looking forward to chatting with you again today. Hitting some emails from Hey Burge, Hey Burge. Kind of an indirect what about the dog again today. Not direct as the others have been, but kind of an indirect question. Someone asking a very, very deep what if. A couple of updates. NFL has fined Eagles' Jalen Carter for the spitting incident. Issued $57,222 fine.
Wait a minute.
Not sure how they come up with that number.
That's what a spit's worth.
Yeah, but they will not be adding any additional suspension.
Yeah, and I thought that might happen, and so did the guys that were announcing, because it was before the first play of the game. I mean, it was the kickoff, of course, and so really he was suspended for the game. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My goodness, he spit at the guy.
It wasn't a spray. It was a loogie.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I just wish Dak hadn't spit first.
In his own huddle. Yeah.
Look, I mean,
he didn't spit on anybody.
And
I don't have a problem.
He spit in his direction
And stepped forward.
and gave a look like, what do you think about that?
Well, then that's kind of smart. The best defensive tackle
Yeah,
in
got
the
him
league.
thrown out
If
of the
you
game.
enticed him to get kicked out,
I just
that's
hate
real
to-
that's
smart.
pretty
Damn.
smart.
Almost
That's-
won him the game.
Are we
That's
gonna
better than Cracker Barrel, what they did.
Are we gonna fine Dak for that?
No, because he didn't spit on anybody.
Okay, so you can spit in somebody's direction, just can't hit them.
Rick, I'm not saying I would do it,
Right.
but does it kind of bother you that we're finding people in football? And you remember
Yes.
inside the huddle or on the line of scrimmage, some of the things that would happen.
Yes.
And we're finding a guy that much money because he spit on somebody.
Well, Greg, though, if you think about it, that's how the professional league. That's how they work. I mean, you don't get reprimanded by the coach. You don't have to go to his office and get talked down to. They talk with money. They like.
Well,
Hey,
I'm just saying,
if you
though,
did
is that-
something wrong,
that-
suddenly you just get fined.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, man, spit on him. You
Right,
know?
but
It
They
ain't
kicked him out of the
nice, and
game.
I-
He didn't
how
get
about
to
this?
play. Isn't that
Next
enough?
play, I'm gonna
I just said it was enough. But I mean, also the league's going to fine you.
Well, I mean,
didn't
there
got
used
no
to be a
control over
time
that.
where
No, we didn't say you had control over it. We
Well,
said, do you think
kinda.
it's necessary?
I think he served a suspension. I didn't think he would get fined. You
Yes.
know,
So
but
you're
apparently,
agreeing with us.
thrown out of the game for
apparently
spit. But
spit
you remember
is worth
that what used to go
$57,000.
on under the huddle? And I'm talking about under the pile. When that big tackle on people stomping on people's hands.
The people that are in charge of football right now, if they went into the world that we all played in, they'd just cry all the time. They never stop crying.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
They would never
it
stop
make you
crying.
a good person, and
People-
I wouldn't do that to anybody.
People were
but
mean out there. People said mean things. People did mean things to you.
Talk about your mama.
Yeah, it was
Oh
horrible.
yeah, and that still happens.
Step on your hand.
I don't think all that's gone.
No,
I mean,
You don't
I
think
just-
we got spit on?
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
probably
compared to
but I
things
mean,
that could happen,
apparently
being
you didn't
spit
get
on
caught.
is
They didn't get
probably-
caught.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
terrible. I hate it. I think it's horrible.
Ain't gonna hurt nobody.
Now, what I would do is I would say, dread me on the next.
yeah, that's my point.
yeah.
It's
I'm
legal to get it back.
I'm going
You
to
know-
talk to my offensive line, and you're going to regret doing that.
Yeah, you know, Tex Nation brings up a good point. We were wondering how they came up with that figure. Do you think that's what he gets paid a game?
Must be.
If you look at his contract,
No, I pulled it up already.
Okay,
So
what
he
is it?
makes about $5.5 million a year. It's
Okay.
from his rookie contract. He signed a 4-year deal to be around $27 million, something like that.
okay.
So $5 million divided by 50,000. That's only 1% of his annual paycheck.
Oh, okay.
But,
I thought it might be what he gets paid a game.
But what
or a
he-
snap now?
Now, I think Speedy's on to something. That number, 57,222, is some sort of formula.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
don't come up with
It has
Right.
to be. But
Yeah.
I don't know what it would be. I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Who
So you got
knows?
the spit formula.
Yeah,
Right.
Who knows? You know, hey, look, it happened. Timing could not have been worse for him.
That was terrible.
I mean, the referee was right there.
Oh, it
I mean,
was-
you know,
I mean, it
if he
was
does
dumb.
that
And it
and
was
nobody sees it,
It was
it
dumb.
probably just moves on.
was
You're
dumb.
one of the
Yeah.
best defensive linemen in the league. Your team needs you on the field.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be
He even
sitting in
called
the
it.
locker room because
Yeah.
you spit on somebody.
He even called it dumb.
Look, we've all done things. Sometimes we look back and go, I don't know why I did
yeah,
that.
I know. Greg, you did that one thing.
Sure.
Nah.
So the NFL does have a predetermined published schedule of violations and corresponding minimum financial penalties.
All right.
But man, it's not a round number.
I
It's a
know.
very specific number.
Yeah.
I will say that's an
I
expensive.
bet he won't do it again.
That's an expensive loogie.
It is, man.
Yeah.
I know they make a lot of money, but still, that hurts.
No, you're right. Because I know somebody say, "Well, I mean, based on how much money they make," but I'm telling you, $57,222 for a spit. That's a
spit,
lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot for
That's a
spitting
lot
on
of people
somebody.
making a year.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
So
You-
the
you-
timing couldn't be worse. It's like he was on a spotlight in center stage. The play was dead because they were looking at an injured player. Everybody's waiting. He walks across the line of scrimmage and spits right there in front of the referee. It's just bad.
Tex
How can
Nation-
you already be so mad you're spitting on somebody who hadn't even snapped the ball yet?
I know.
Can you imagine if Dick Butkus was playing right now? Would he even have any money?
Yeah.
No, he would be fined.
He
every
would be
game.
fined so much money. He wouldn't even have any.
And I'm gonna tell you this too.
you can't even have a Dick Butkus.
I saw Dak Prescott talking about it post game, who likes Jalen. Jalen seems to be fond of Dak. I think it was just them cutting up and
cut him on up,
like the kind of trash talking each other.
Right, because Dak had already spit at him once.
Right,
He was just Dak started. He was getting him back.
It was a little spray.
He was getting him back.
So $5 million per season, rough numbers. 17 games, regular season games a year. He makes around $300,000 per game.
Woo!
Yeah,
it's a lot, y'all.
It is.
And he didn't play that game. Does he owe his team $300,000?
So technically, the NFL lost money on that deal because he didn't play the game. Right. So he still, since he makes $300,000 a game, and he was fined $50,000, so he still made $250,000 for spitting on Dak Prescott.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Well, there you go. And when they said, why did the announcers and the camera guys even bring attention to it? Well, the cameras were on them, and I forget who it was on the call. Do you remember, Greg? But they were like, whoa, what's going on? Why is there a flag? They were trying to figure it out, and then the cameras picked up on what happened.
Yeah, slow motion.
By the way, the people are saying on Text Nation that the current NFL likely runs in the ring.
Probably.
Pretty good.
Probably.
So you know how we have all this, you don't know what's fake, you don't know what's real.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
So there's a story today that Mitt Romney has fallen for the fake stuff that people put out, all this satire stuff. Because you don't know your Babylon Bees, your onions, all these. I mean, there's stuff out there all the time that you don't know whether it's real or
McDonald's.
And we're so crazy, everything is believable because some of the stuff that actually does go on is that bizarre.
Right.
So apparently,
you're the most gullible.
Apparently, there was an article in something called the Salt Lake Tribune.
Okay, that's a flag right there.
That jokingly questioned Mitt Romney's devotion to Mormonism. And it was just a joke. It wasn't right. And it says the purpose of it was to poke fun at people who gossip about the religious beliefs of celebrities that they've never met and likely will never meet.
Yeah.
It was almost like, well, I heard that Mitt Romney don't even go to church. The person was showing, people say things about people. They have no idea what they're talking about.
Okay.
That was the whole point. But Mitt Romney saw it. And this was the quote. I heard Mitt Romney hasn't gone to church since 2005. And this was supposed to be from some fictitious busybody.
Since 2005, guys.
Yeah. So
that's funny.
So Romney thought it was real and put out a statement saying, I'm a true blue member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. Ann and I attend sacrament meeting every Sunday and enjoy service in the temple. Which, wow, that sounds creepy. But anyway, says, we love our church and the callings we have received in our homeward. A poorly sourced article, whatever, said otherwise, and I want you to know that that's laughable. And he even puts the paper as if it's real.
Yeah, that he tagged him. Yeah,
he tagged them in it, and it's fake. It's not real. It would be like Babylon B saying something about one of us, and we put out a statement that that's not true.
Golly, and that's so good.
So there's so much of it out there. It really is hard. It's very difficult to discern. So
it is. But
I want to laugh at the fact he got fooled by it, but at the same time, we've been fooled by him from time to time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this morning we're about to have an all-you-can-eat buffet at McDonald's in Branson.
Yeah.
So, but he how about he got so mad he went out there and put a big statement out. You got to
know what he did?
Take that.
He saw that himself and didn't run it past his staff.
Yeah. Right. Hey, let's check this Salt Lake Tribune out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
And look, just on with us. Adler and I fly cover for each other all the time, and I'll send something to Adler, and he'll go, "Hey, that's fake," or whatever.
Remember,
and it looks so real.
Oh
y'all.
Yeah, in the past, people would send us articles on outrageous stuff, and then if you look at the other articles and you see how bizarre they are, it'll tip you. This isn't real. Yeah, a lot of times, because they would have the other articles, and some of them would be so ridiculous. You go, well, that ain't true. Well, that's not true. This ain't true either.
Yeah, and these X accounts, like when Trump went to the U.S. Open, they were like, everybody's saying that he got booed. Look at the crowd and him coming in to the U.S. Open, and it was footage of when he was in Iowa at a football game, and not even there. But people are acting like that's what it was. But if you don't pick up on it, you don't know.
I know.
Mitt Romney got so upset he's going to Branson to eat at the all-you-can-eat buffet at McDonald's.
That's right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
What would you do if you had a little bit more money to do it?
I'd go to law school.
I'd open a bakery.
I'd travel to visit my grandparents I haven't seen in 10 years.
We all have things we want to do in life, and there are people who want to help you do them. So how do we best ask for that help? GoFundMe. GoFundMe is the #1 fundraising platform. 200 million people have used GoFundMe to support people doing things like furthering their education, starting a small business, or bringing people together in support of a cause. No matter what your goals are, GoFundMe helps you take an important step toward them. GoFundMe is free to set up and manage, easy to use, and designed to help you reach your goals.
The community was so supportive in helping me finally open my bakery. Now, every day I wake up and get to do what I love. And it all started with GoFundMe.
What would you do if you had the money to do it? Get started today with GoFundMe. Start your GoFundMe today at GoFundMe.com/radio. That's GoFundMe.com/radio. GoFundMe.com/RADIO. This is a commercial message sponsored by GoFundMe.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. That's right. You talk about Debbie Downers. All right, so they're saying that you were right, I think, Speedy or Adler, whoever. They're saying that number is a formula, the fine that we got. And they said CBS Sports says it is equal to his game check. I thought he made more than that per game. But,
yeah, the breakdown.
But you never know how his money comes in.
Right.
Maybe his game money is $57,222.
Mm-hmm.
Is a game check like like in fighting? It's like you get this much to show and this much to win, or you know what I'm saying? Is
No.
game check a specific term for something?
It just could be that his salary, the way it is set up, that the game check is that, and he gets paid this for achieving this, incentive, and he gets paid this for that. There's no telling how the actual salary.
Right.
You can't just take his salary and divide it by games. It's probably all comes in different ways, and his game check may be $57,222.
Yeah.
So they're saying CBS Sports says that is what that is. So Speedy was talking about, and we certainly don't want to be radio goobs, and but.
It just brings up discussion.
But it brings up a good discussion. So, these silly today's nationals, whatever. Some of you, do these things still exist? There's versions of them, microwave versions.
Yeah.
You have microwave versions. We even have some breakfast ones in there. Really, if you look at it, that's what those are.
That's what that is, yeah.
But when you talk about TV dinners, and they're doing some sort of TV dinner day or whatever.
Yeah, it's National TV Dinner.
Some of you may not remember, and Swanson was the walking dog.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The TV dinner, as RFK Jr. would say, Greg, as if he's being electrocuted, as you pointed out, would say that was the beginning of the end. That's when chronic illness for America began. Because that has to be the most unhealthy attempt at feeding America there ever was.
Yeah.
And it was all about convenience.
Mm-hmm.
And as Greg pointed out, there were no microwave ovens.
No, you had to put it in the oven, which made it took forever.
And you never got the mashed potatoes warm.
No, you always thought it was ready, and you were waiting on it, and you get in the middle part, and it wouldn't be done.
It would still be a little bit cold.
They thought Salisbury steak was the greatest thing.
Oh, I did.
I mean,
I did.
It was the most popular.
I loved it. The first TV dinner was a Thanksgiving meal. Turkey, peas, cornbread dressing, and sweet potatoes. And Rick mentioned Swanson, C.A. Swanson and Sons.
Oh,
they developed the TV dinners in 1953.
And you were just supposed to heat them up, get out your TV tray, sit and watch TV.
Yeah.
And you just start taking the foil off.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you, these things were an uphill climb.
Yeah.
And like Greg said, they never were right. We never got them right.
You never got
Never.
finished and went, you always had to put it back in there.
Adler, are you old enough to even remember? I'm not talking about this stuff we can microwave now. I'm talking about the TV dinner.
TV dinner.
Do you remember it?
My biggest reference point for TV dinners is when in Die Hard, Bruce Willis is inside the shaft, the air conditioning tube or whatever. He's all stuck in there, and he goes, "Now I know what a TV dinner feels like."
And you didn't know what that meant.
I was like, "What's that reference?" Like,
you didn't get that reference, did you?
I had to kind of do a little bit of research. Yes.
So
do you guys want to hear that line?
Do you have it? Yeah, sure. I'd love to hear it.
Cool.
All right, here we go.
I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Okay, there you go.
Wow. I saw a report on him from the family.
Oh, it's so sad,
that was a
man.
tough one.
He's
Bless
one
his
of my
heart.
favorites, honestly.
Bless his heart.
Didn't know that.
Didn't know.
I love Bruce Willis.
I didn't know
Bruce
that.
Willis?
He is one of those, and I know we won't get off on this. He is one of those. If I see him in something, I will give. I'll stop.
It gives it credibility.
I did it one time. I don't anymore.
Okay. You
For
did
some
it
reason,
one time.
it's almost like I said I did at one time.
At one time.
If he was in it, I would watch the movie. I no longer feel that.
Well,
way.
he fell into that trap late. That like Dennis Quaid and John Travolta, they'll make movies they probably shouldn't have made.
Mm-hmm.
There's something about it.
Nicolas
I don't know
Cage.
what. Maybe it's because I'm aware of his current
leave
situation.
Cage out of it.
I'm aware of his current situation, and it makes me sad. It could be that.
Yeah.
I want you to watch Nicolas Cage's movie. Is it Pig?
Oh,
No, you told us about that.
Don't make us watch that.
Why
That
would
may
we
be
do
the
that?
worst movie I've ever seen. I don't
You
have
watched
a
it.
guy that you know in it.
It's like tasting something bad and going, "Hey, taste it."
No, I'm just saying it was unbelievable.
Wasn't
I
it
couldn't
like
quit watching it.
he was like a
chef?
truffle finding?
Yes,
pig?
he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was seriously. It's ridiculous. How bad it is.
You got my pig.
Did you know that
somebody stole his pig?
pig?
Did you know I heard him comment on this? I'm sure that we've said this before.
Oh, my pig.
But he
died.
was asked about these horrible. Why do you ever say no to anything? And he said, I just enjoy acting. He said it would be like asking somebody who likes to shoot basketball.
But you
why
could
did you
get
get
better scripts.
Why did you get into that pickup game when you were like this big? He goes, if I get an opportunity to go and act, he said, I like to try new things, see if I can pull off this role. This role might be interesting to me. Will it make me a better actor?
Second on the list, Joe. You need to watch that one too.
Greg, if you want
Name
to
of
get
it's Joe.
if you want to get into bad Nicolas Cage movies, I think it's never ending.
You're right.
I mean,
and he's got some good ones.
He's
too.
got some great ones.
Like
I like
Con
him in-
Air.
I
Come
love
on.
him in movies.
I watch Con Air like at least once a year.
Oh yeah.
John Madden, the Madden movie coming up might be good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
You know him. I got to tell you, I'm seeing the side by sides. He's kind of pulling it off a little bit.
I'd rather see him do that than do pig. I'll say that.
You got my truffle finding pig.
Now, do you get excited that Christian Bale's gonna be playing?
Yeah, which means he'll act like Al Davis. Even when he's off the camera.
Yeah, he's one of those that's an actor that's
Method acting.
He's so good, he's weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Yes.
he can play a character.
Like, I don't want to chill out with Daniel Day-Lewis, but boy, he's a great actor.
Yes,
You know
he
what I'm
is.
saying? I don't
Yes,
think
he
I would
is.
have a good time with him.
Yeah.
No.
But boy, he can act.
It would almost be like, and I hate to bring back this, and I respect him. I like him. I would like to hang out with him again. But Jim Caviezel regretted coming to the Rick and Bubba show.
I think you're right.
Well,
I think
it's
you're
not
right.
shocking.
So it was an awkward walk to the car.
That moment, which was brought up at Jordy Henson's funeral, sadly, I was not prepared to have my two goofy friends, Jordy Henson and Mark Garnett. You ever notice when your friends cause a moment that you're trying to get some cred and they ruin it? I mean, we have Jim Caviezel.
Oh, yeah. For a long time, he stayed, hung out.
Yeah, on the show.
Even off air.
Yeah.
On the show, over at the Broadcast Plaza and Teleport, Rick and Bubba Days. And my stupid friends, who I allowed to come and meet him, never learned that lesson, upset him by asking him to sign their Bibles.
I'm not sure what the thought process on that was, because that would be that would be awkward.
Yeah.
That was
Big
over the
time.
line when he asked him to break bread. That was over the line.
They started.
Did he look at him and go, I was just playing Jesus?
Yeah, he
kinda
said.
did, yeah.
Well, it happened twice. He said, first of all, I will not sign your Bible as Jesus. No, because I'm not Jesus. And then they said, no, we're just kidding around. Would you just sign it as Jim Caviezel? He goes, I don't autograph the Holy Word of God.
But he said it very I don't
autograph the Holy Word of God. And then everybody's awkward.
Yeah.
And I just looked at them and said, hey, guys, thanks a lot. Thanks.
Yeah.
So I don't think Jim Caviezel, I think even if we were to invite him back to this show, I would hope he wouldn't remember I was on Rick and Bubba.
I know.
You know what I
That
remember
was a
about
very
that?
awkward moment.
Yeah.
I remember him in Ryan Greenwood's office, and Ryan had his Dolphin stuff up. And Caviezel, I may be wrong here, his brother-in-law was a coach for the Dolphins.
Really?
And they got to go in with Dolphin talk. So at least he did get to experience that, not, just being creeped out by somebody wanting to sign the Bible.
Yeah.
You know how you're doing everything you can and then somebody else ruins it that you have no control over?
Yeah, let's look at Greg with that one.
No good deed goes unpunished. You let two friends come in and look what they do.
Look what they did.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with two devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. America, thank you for being with us as we work our way to another hour. You never have to miss a moment of The Daily Show. Catch it on our podcast archive or on our YouTube archive. So you get the entire show on your own time, including what you catch on any of the live options. So thank you for being with us, whether you are live or on the archive. We're glad that you are here. Okay, so
that's good. That's great. Don't underestimate them. I've made a living out of people underestimating my legs.
I'm sorry, the Tex Nation always thought you were kidding about Speedy's skinny legs.
That's funny.
Just looked up and saw him. He has a thigh gap women would kill for.
That's hilarious.
I got to tell you, that's funny. That is if my boys could hear that, they would be. Maybe Reese can hear it. Reese, hope you heard that.
Thigh gap overrated, by the way. Why do women even care about that and want that?
You really want to go there?
Thigh gap way overrated, and it could mean something else about the woman's physicality. By the way.
Thank you
that's
for
all
that,
I'm saying.
buddy.
That's all I'm saying.
What did you just say?
That's all I'm saying. I'm done.
Was that coach talk?
No.
All right,
that's real talk.
That's the law. Those of you that don't know, Adler is now going to be a Little League coach for the very first time. He's taking on the socialist, communist sport of soccer. But these are just little kids, so it can still be fun there.
Right.
It's really, as someone said truthfully on text line yesterday, when little children play it, it's really swarm ball.
It is.
Everybody's trying to
Not
kick.
everybody can kick it at once.
So
going.
last night y'all had your first. What was? Are we picking teams last night? Coaches meeting. What was it?
This was all of that.
Okay,
all of that.
All that.
It was coaches meeting, practice.
Oh, we practiced,
and then a game.
A game?
Got it all done. Yes.
Wait.
How
does that work?
That's because we're movers and we're shakers and we get things done.
How
we,
much
we
practice did
stand
you
on
get?
business, okay? 10 toes deep, I'm standing on business.
Okay,
I'll give you this. Y'all want to get it done.
So what was it? Kind of a let's divide up and play some
Yes. So
was it a practice game or a real game?
scrimmage.
There's so many
y'all,
questions.
These kids are. I mean,
Tiny.
You can call it a real game or not. It doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
Do y'all
Uniforms?
we jumping in?
Uniforms?
We jumping in? Y'all ready for this?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
So after the show yesterday, I go and get me a whistle.
Oh boy!
As
I'm a coach.
Goodness gracious!
Oh,
look.
good.
I'm a coach.
Oh, we got pictures.
So I got to get a whistle.
boy.
And Mr. Chen is alive.
Okay.
That's
My fish.
We need to check on that.
Okay.
Barely alive.
Please count the
Barely alive.
kids around that one soccer ball.
Swarm ball.
So I requested. I roll up and I meet the other coaches, and we have 6 coaches.
Did you size them up?
Did you come up on your tippy toes?
How you
Yes.
doing?
Yeah, I was like, "What's up?" I played a little.
I know
football.
jiu-jitsu.
I
I'll
play
get you on the
soccer.
ground. It's over.
You might recognize me. I was pretty big standing at the Y.
Yeah.
They called me the mosquito for a reason.
Yeah. All right, go ahead.
They did actually. That was my nickname when I played football on the Y. Tackle. I did play tackle football. Guys. Okay. Y'all just
Touchdown saving time.
So
Yeah.
what's
You were
his
Chris
name?
Eagle back then.
What's his name? That guy on ESPN that's attacking every commentator that didn't play. He can't attack this guy, right?
Thank you.
Okay.
Well said.
All right.
So I get there, we talk. I meet the other coaches, and y'all, it is clear because I played soccer in high school.
That's all right.
And
Were you on the squad?
I'm sorry, y'all are looking at this. I'm going to set that up and then I'll play it. Y'all are looking at that like you want me to play it right now.
No, I'm
Okay.
examining
I'm
it.
trying to
Okay.
examine
I
the
wanted
world.
to
I'm trying to
play.
put myself there where you were.
Right.
Okay. And so I get there, and
I can't find it.
I'm
That
one-
one dad's way too into it.
I'm one of the few coaches that has played. Soccer.
You're not bragging. That's just
It is. And so they actually tried to. They were like, and so Adler, we'll have you with the older kids.
Because you have the most experience.
You play. Yes. Yeah. And I was like, well,
they're your same size.
I felt bad. I felt bad because I want to be a helper, and this is a church thing. It's at a church.
Put you out front.
It's actually my church, Hope Community Church. That's my little brother Jake is now the worship leader there.
Of course, now we're bragging.
And I play drums there a couple times a month, and it's a small church, and it's the smallest church I've gone to my entire life. And I love it. It's amazing.
I bet you're kind of digging it.
It really is really nice.
Got their own soccer league too.
Yes, and there's a soccer league, and so I get there, and they're like, "We're gonna, you know what you're doing. We're gonna get you with the older kids." And I was like, "Well, okay, I've got my 5-year-old daughter here. I would love to actually coach her team if that's okay." And I'm not trying to bump any heads.
This is in the coaches' meeting.
I said, "Can I make that request?" I didn't say, "This is what I'm going to do."
He tried to make it all official.
This is how it is.
I wish I could have been there to watch how socially awkward that was.
Oh,
You'd have to step
not
up.
to be rude.
So, real quick, because I'm trying to visualize it. Hair up or down?
Well, I had to do backwards hat, hair down.
Oh no!
Oh, so you're backwards.
It's cool. That's as cool as I get.
Okay.
That's when you're really going for cool.
That's as cool as I get, guys.
Yeah.
And
So you're making this request with your hair down and your hat backwards?
Okay.
Yes. Because guys, that's as cool as I get. All right. I don't get very cool these days. That's as cool as I get.
You get the older kids.
Yeah. So.
You know what you were saying without saying it? Everybody knows I'm the cool dad.
Right.
Right.
I did wear my cool dad shirt. No, I'm just kidding. I didn't.
Well, there's no. Why would you
Same
volunteer
shirt
to
I wore.
coach and your daughter's out there playing? They wouldn't realize that you're going to coach your daughter.
Well, I just said if I could, I would like to make that request.
I'd have heard it.
I said the word request.
Was it a
not
hard
even
request?
I'm not saying
This
like
is how
I'm
it's
putting
gonna
my
be.
foot. Yeah. So they're like, okay, yeah, that's great. So then we just have a big group of kids. I would guess like 40 kids, something like that.
Dang.
And we were like, all right, if you are in 4th grade or above, raise your hand. So because we're trying to, so we were just going to split up and have a big kid league and a little kid league. It's very loose. It's very just.
Are you playing
fun.
other churches or in
No,
this league?
It's
or just
all in the church.
Within the church
so
and
community.
Inter-squatting, like you're just.
We play among the kids of the church and the community.
Yes.
And we divide up, and it's supposed to be fun.
Yes.
And learn the game.
That's
Until
right.
it isn't.
That's right.
Until backwards cap with hair down ruins it for everybody.
Yeah, because he won't coach the older
Right.
kids.
Stinks a little.
None of that's accurate.
Okay.
By the end of the practice, yes.
They did provide a whistle. Like I said, got one.
You got my own whistle.
Not trying
I
to
also
brag.
bought some cones. I also brought some cones.
Listen,
you know,
they
the
should have
little
talked
ones.
to me
That's
about
why
that.
they tried to put you with the older kids.
They were like, man, this guy is prepared.
And that's Greg's point. That's why they kept trying to move you to the older kids. You bragged
You were
about
the
your
most
expertise.
experienced.
You bragged about your expertise. You brought cones. You had a whistle. Where else do you think they
Looks
were
like
gonna
you
put
have a plan.
And so we're trying to break the kids up, and we're like, if you're in 4th grade, go over here. And this little girl is like, I'm in 4th grade, and we're like, you're in 4th grade? She's like, yes, I'm in 4th grade. We're like, okay, so we send her over there, and the 4th and 5th graders are just so much bigger than her.
Hello.
You felt that.
And
Hello.
we're like, what's going on? What is? And
Let
we're
her
like,
play
you're
down.
you're in 4th grade? She's like, yeah.
That's what he feels.
And I go, how old are you? And she goes, I'm 4.
Oh.
And I said, okay, good job. Come over here, kid.
Oh, my
All right. And so that was funny.
4, get it?
And that was the beginning of all of it. You know what I'm saying? You're just like, all right, okay.
That sets the stage.
Yes,
Bless her heart.
You thought, wow, she's small.
And guys, it ended up being all the parents are on one sideline, and that is the side where the younger kids played. So even if you have
were
an older
on
kid,
display.
I was on display, y'all. I'm like,
course
wow,
you were.
the
Coolest coach ever.
Everything.
the adults can hear everything I'm saying, and that's fine. But I felt, I mean, I don't mind them hearing it, but I felt more pressure to be better.
Of course you did, because they are watching you. And you also, I hope, and we'll come back, I hope you felt the pressure to behave.
Yeah.
And not lose your cool,
'cause
not
you'll-
do anything. They'd go, well, he's really intense.
Yeah.
But I will say this, because of the sport, and I use that term loosely, that you chose to coach, if you walk out there with the other dads and say it's football, you wouldn't have been the coolest coach. But on the soccer pitch, you're definitely the guy that looks like he knows the most soccer.
Yeah.
You are the coolest soccer coach for sure.
Yeah. There are other coaches like, man, I'm glad we got Chris out here.
Yeah, they got high expectations, too.
If
and
it
that's
was
hard to live up
baseball,
to.
probably not. If it was basketball, surely not.
Definitely not basketball.
If it was football, no way.
Maybe.
But soccer, you're the guy.
Yeah.
You are.
And so, and I handed out lots of free stuff, to promote socialism, all that.
Well, good.
And then some NIL deals. We started getting some of that going.
Oh, okay, good.
But I got video for you guys.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
When you hear that a small Blizzard treat is just 85 cents in the DQ app, you might just feel like you're dreaming. 85-cent Blizzard treats. Trust us when we say you're not. But get to DQ quickly, because this dream is only a reality for so long. Hurry and get your small Blizzard treat for just 85 cents with a $1 purchase when you sign up for DQ Rewards. For a limited time at participating locations. Terms apply.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Diesel owners know if you take care of your engine, it'll return the favor. Hot Shot secret formulates additives that help you prevent problems and boost performance. Diesel Extreme cleans internal and external injector deposits. And EDT increases fuel economy by up to 7.3%. Scientifically proven by third-party testing. Add Hot Shot secret at your next fill-up to get the most out of your diesel. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
Remember back-to-school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And America is with us today. We thank you for being with us. A couple things to be aware of coming up this weekend, and then one in a couple of weeks. This weekend, if you're in Mantachie, Mississippi, Centerville Baptist Church, Blake Prime, speaking at Man Church on Saturday night. Those details at themanchurch.com. If you are a man, woman, or child, and you would like to be with me at Gaston Baptist Church on Sunday night, Boonville, Mississippi, I'll be there, and that is open to the entire family. Free event. They do want to know if you're coming because they're serving barbecue for you if you want it. They'll take care of dinner too. So we'll just let them know that. Find that link at themanchurch.com under events too. Then looking ahead to the 27th of September, this is what we call a Man Church One Day, where 3 of us will go and speak in 3 different sessions on a Saturday. September the 27th, we'll be in Orange, Texas at First Baptist Church. Those details are also at themanchurch.com. Rich Wingo and Andy Blanks will join me there. Should be a blast. Had lunch with Wingo yesterday. He told me to tell all of you hello.
Hey, what's up, Rich?
Yep. So he's and he said, I heard that Adler's coaching. You know, Rich has played a little ball. He coached. One of his son's coaches, like Greg's son. And now Adler, for the first time ever, has started coaching. He is involved in his churches and communities kind of recreational gathering around the game of soccer.
Yes.
And little children are playing of various ages.
Yeah.
Adler, the most expertise from these dads. No surprise there.
Not the most expertise, but one with more. One of 2. There were 6 coaches, and I was one of 2 that had actually played.
And you had cap on backward.
Yeah.
Hair down.
Cool as it gets.
Yeah, we have shorts on.
Whistle,
shorts on, yes.
T-shirt.
Yes, same. I just wore the same clothes that I wore to work yesterday.
What about tube socks? Did you go get some tube socks?
I thought about getting some tube socks and some of those black, just black shoes that, some black shoes. Yeah. But they were $24.99, and I just thought about them in the aisle. I'm like, I don't know if that joke is worth it.
Right.
So I didn't go for it.
You have now, because your daughter is 5.
Yes.
You wanted the 4 and 5-year-olds?
I wanted the young kid. Yeah, we just split it into 2. So we split them into, I guess it would be, we had 40 kids, and we split them into 4 teams. 2 teams of old kids and 2 teams of young kids.
And you're coaching one of the 2 young kids teams or both of them?
I'm coaching one of the kids' young kids.
And another
teams.
guy that, of course, didn't play is coaching the others.
You're staring him down a little bit?
Yeah, and you, Ted Lasso, are ready.
Yes.
Yes.
Any GLMs?
Easy.
What?
Easy.
I'm just saying. So
Aaron was not able to make it. So no, there were not any GLMs there.
Quick question on the splitting up of 2 teams.
Yes.
Was it like backyard football where it's like, yeah, I'll take that one, or did y'all just say, hey, this bunch get over here and this? Like, do you have the better team? Let's
Did
be
y'all
honest.
pick kids?
Did you pick Ruby? Did you pick Ruby and all Mexicans?
I was
good kid.
Burgess.
Some kid named Pedro came up and I was like, I want that kid on my team, but he was older, so he had to go that way. But we had all the young kids, and we just drew a line down the middle, and we were just like, push this way, push that way. All right, we split it up, and so it ended up being 11 on 11. And y'all, I got to say, that split, I got lucky on the split. And I actually told my team this after they scored the first goal. I go, guys, we've got them on speed and we've got them on size. We should not be losing this game right now.
Oh, you're already on.
You said that?
I said that to the kids. 15 minutes? I said that to the kids. And
they don't even know what to do.
Right. I shouldn't have said that.
Did y'all win?
toasted them. It was 3-0 after that.
Oh,
so there you go.
So y'all won 4-1.
Y'all won 3-1.
It was 3-1. Yeah,
3-1.
Yeah,
I'm
3-1.
sorry.
So it was. Anyway, so things are going. I didn't realize when it was me and Reggie, the other coach of the little kids. Oh, now I'm coaching. At first, I was coaching with Reggie, and now I'm coaching against Reggie.
Suddenly, Reggie looks at you. He looks different, doesn't he?
Yes, I'm like,
once he's the coach of the other team.
Okay. Okay.
Well,
Here we go.
okay.
Now I'm getting serious.
How did you divide? Did you lose any of your kids? I mean, did you have like little vest on them to have represent one team?
Yeah. How do you know who's who?
Yeah.
What we did was just get it into the kids' heads. You are going that way. You are going this way. You kick the ball that way. You kick the ball that way.
Can we get some pullovers or something?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, how'd they know that Coach Chris is my coach? How do they know that?
Yeah.
I just nailed that into their minds. And so we actually ended up, this really helped, naming the teams. And then, because Reggie, I realized his team has a team name. I'm like, oh, my goodness, we don't have that.
You gotta have a team name,
And
man.
so Reggie's all cool over there going, all right, Team Hot Dog, let's go.
Is that his team?
That was,
Hot Dog.
Team Hot Dog. I was like, well, that's a good
good.
name.
Is it?
It is really good. Who doesn't like hot dogs?
Yeah,
True.
kids
Yeah,
love
but
hot dogs.
I love hot dogs.
I hope you
Never
didn't.
heard of it
I
as a
hope you didn't name
mascot.
your team the Weenies.
And I was like, all right, guys, what are we going to name our team? And now the suggestions
Nachos.
are coming at me.
That was a mistake.
One kid is like, Team Chili Dogs. And I was like, that's actually good because a chili dog is a step up from a hot dog.
It is.
So I
but then
debated
there's that dog, and everybody's like,
So we're
dogs
naming
and
the
dogs.
teams
dog
after
and-
food.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then so now one kid's like, Dinosaur Shark.
Okay.
You know, that
yeah,
kind
I
of
like
thing.
that,
And I was
yeah.
like, okay, that's two animals. That's good.
Yeah.
So I was like, what about, and they're throwing it at me. I go, what about team, and this is selfish.
Oh no.
I go, Team Eagle.
And there it is.
Oh.
Because, Adler.
Means eagle.
Adler means eagle in German. So
Did you win?
we won.
I mean, did you get the name eagle?
Oh yeah.
Did you soar?
The kids liked that.
You
and
know
I was
what
like,
you missed.
awesome. All right, Team Eagle this way. Team Eagle this way.
Oh,
Did
shit.
you do the Team Eagle?
Oh, I should have.
You should have
Every
been
time you
Cobra
score.
Kai.
Team Cobra Kai. That would have
Yeah,
been great.
would have been.
Was Reggie physically as cool as you?
Reggie is as cool as it gets.
What about his hair?
Reggie's as cool as it gets.
I got it.
We got it.
Well,
Got it.
let me put it this way. I can never be as cool as Reggie.
No,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
I understand.
No, you
Understand.
can't. You'll
Yeah.
never.
He's got me beat forever.
You'll never
Right.
out-cool him.
Even we
Yeah.
had him backwards, he's cooler than you
Yes. Way cooler.
are.
Yeah.
So,
Just sitting there maybe.
So, honestly, he's got this cracker beat all day long. You know what I'm saying?
day long.
Okay, so
Would have been a good name for the team.
Team Chin. And,
Oh.
hey, look, you could have been Team Chin and
Team
brought
Chin. Oh, yeah.
little
To the
Mr. Chin to
game.
every game. He could have been the mascot.
he's the mascot.
Even though he's got really foggy water, and I'm concerned about him today.
Yeah.
No,
you-
that's
he's
actually
eating-
algae growing on the side, which is good. That's good for the water.
How's that good?
It's good for the water. It means
Everybody
you have a
knows that.
healthy and ecosystem. All right, so I'm going to get to this clip. The clip is hilarious.
Oh, we got 30 seconds, buddy.
You want to come back? Let's
It's
don't
okay,
rush
it's
the
okay,
clips.
Eagle. Hey, Eagle.
I'm trying to get it done.
It's
'Cause,
all right.
I don't test well with women or men,
Yeah, sure you do.
children,
Yes, you do.
Christians, Jews, Muslims. I don't test well with any of those groups of people.
You just basically don't test well. what you're
Hipsters.
trying to say.
Hipsters like me. Hipsters like me.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
Okay, so I was trying to wrap it up.
Motorcycle riders?
Well, how about
They like
this?
you.
Metalheads like me. Metalheads like
That's
me.
true.
Yeah.
Remember this. Remember this, Adler,
They do.
because this I've been at this a long time, and I've experienced this myself.
Oh,
People don't have to like you to still be entertained by you.
That's true.
Our goal is not to be liked; it's to be entertained.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
better.
And that all that was pre-2020. Everybody loves you now.
Well,
Well,
You
no,
know.
no, it's
a
It's
girl,
okay.
a little girl comes up to me. She goes, "You have long hair, but you're a boy."
No.
I go, "Yeah." I'm like a professional wrestler.
Did you scare? I think they're scared.
That was my answer, and they didn't like that.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool. because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life in awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life in awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. Having a blast, as always. Glad you're here. More to come. Adler, the first time ever, all of us have been through this as dads. My goodness, Speedy and Greg are granddads now. And Adler just now in that world of coaching his kids in Little League for the first time. Ruby is first. A little recreational soccer league. Adler is the coach. He's coached his first game, victory 3-1.
I'm not trying to brag. That's just what happened.
What happened?
Was there anybody keeping score but you?
I mean, the parents in their minds, but people weren't like, "Yeah, it's 3-1" or whatever. Like I was in my mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any early indications about parents?
You know, it was a high pressure situation because, like I said, I'm on.
Well, we're talking about
the side of the field where there's
Oh, yeah.
because there's 40 kids there, so there was 50, 60 parents right there on the sideline.
Watching every move you make.
Yeah, a lot of parents, both mom and dad are going to come and watch their kids' first ever soccer game. So it was high pressure, and let's be honest, I'm a liability.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know that. They don't know that, but you do in your mind.
Now, I do in my mind. Yeah.
Based on your presentation, do you think some of the parents are over there going, "Oh, I hope our kid doesn't end up on that team"?
Oh,
yeah,
no,
bad influence or whatever.
Right, but no,
I
but
bet he smokes.
I tell you one thing: the ones who had kids on your team, I tell you what they can do: enjoy their first victory ever.
Yeah.
So Team Eagle we're running on the field like crazy. Y'all, so I bought those little flat cones, the more flat ones,
the disc cones.
Yes,
yeah.
I bought 25 of them, used all 25. I mean, you could tell kids. I was just throwing them down, because you can tell them, hey, y'all go to the line or you go to this whatever, run to the line and come back, and they'll run to the wrong line or run the wrong direction or whatever. Yeah, I'm throwing cones down. You stand on this one, you stand on that one, you stand on this one, you get to the back of the line. I'm making cone lines so that kids know, all right, this is where we go, because I was dealing with 4-year-olds.
Yeah.
They're, not spatially aware at all.
Is your tone, is it sweeter than it is now?
Yeah. Did you get, because you can get intense.
You can. Yeah, you can bark.
Yeah, you can get a little annoyed.
I think I did okay. I didn't push any kids.
Were you fun? Were you intense?
Push any kids?
I got in one kid's face and yelled, "You think this is a game?"
Right. See that?
Is it true you had a fog machine in the van, and when the doors opened, it's like you stepped out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I was blasting "Who Let the Dogs Out" because everybody loves that song.
They do. And everybody wants to know who let them out.
Of course, you let your kids come out of the back of that sweet van because it's big enough to put them all in it.
Yeah. That's how y'all enter
They come out of that sweet van to Freebird with Eagle.
Oh, yeah.
You got
that's every game, Rick.
That's every game.
Yeah.
Every game.
We all sit in the van. We sit in the van, get pumped up while during the chill part of the song, wait for the 5-6 minutes, however long that is. Then when the beat drops, we come out.
And what does Ronnie Van Zant say to the audience? What team is it you want to cheer?
And you can hear in the van. You can hear.
And they go, it's in the van. They go, Team Eagle. And you say, I heard a 10.
Yes.
And then poof.
Yeah, and it opens it up.
Run, Daddy, run with me.
All right, so you have footage.
I do.
I'm ready for some footage.
And this footage is going to be great for just the radio audience, too.
Okay,
because, you're going to be able to hear what's actually happening. You're going to see 3 children fall within the first 2 seconds of the video.
Perfect. Right.
And then you're going to hear my reaction throughout the video as children fall.
Okay.
Because lots of kids are going to fall.
They're falling a lot.
Hot pink balls, huh?
And then we also did, I bought Ruby a pink ball, and that ended up being one of the game balls. We had lots of different balls.
Is that Reggie?
That's the Reg.
Oh, yeah, he does look cool.
You'll never be cooler than
No,
that.
I'll never be cooler than Reggie. Are you kidding me?
Sorry.
And we also did the new ball format. That is, when the ball goes out of bounds, you don't try to get that ball because they're all bunched up on the sideline and they just all ran out of bounds. You just go, new ball, and you throw a new ball kind of in the middle of the field.
Do you have a dad that holds the balls and he's ready for it?
All the coaches are on the sideline ready for it with the new ball.
I noticed that I decided to come to the game. What am I doing over here? All right, so
you forget you went?
Hey, big fan of the show.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
everyone that you see on staff here. knows about you and the show and me and
Probably
all
not
that.
Reggie.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I got you.
So, all right. So,
Greg,
you don't know that.
Greg, you don't know that.
Greg,
We're
you
very
don't-
popular.
You don't know that.
We're a very
I
popular
will
show.
tell you, our black numbers are up.
Across all markets.
Kiss FM. I'm just going to say that.
Well, I do too. So, boom to you, Greg.
Greg, you know what he said, Daddy, don't you? You don't know Buck Wild, do you? All right, so
what's up, Buck?
All right,
So that's what you're all going to hear. And every time you hear new ball, that means it went out of bounds. And every time you hear me go, oh, that means it went out of bounds as well. And
Is that your noise?
Is that Ruby that's on the ball right now?
You're going to hear, let's see, Ruby's kind of hidden in this initial shot.
All right, here we go.
But
Let's
you're
do it.
you're gonna hear me talking a lot and encouraging the kids.
Hey, Rick, we'll be able to catch his tone here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3 down.
Yeah.
Let's go, Eagle. Push it.
Okay.
Let's go, Eagle.
Y'all.
New ball, new ball, new ball, new ball.
He really likes his whistle.
Hey, way to get up, buddy. Way to get up.
3 more have fallen.
One fell.
There you go. Clear it. Clear
So
it.
we're-
Kick it hard. There you go, bro. There you go, dog.
There you go, bro. There you go. So we're just at recess is where we are.
Well, they're 4 years old. What do you expect? New ball, new ball, new ball.
Oh, look.
Oh, wow. That one kid's got a little speed.
Yes.
Yeah. Is he on your team? Is he Team
New
Eagle?
ball, new ball, new ball, new ball, new
A
ball,
lot of new ball.
I see him run through.
How hard do you think he's sweating right now?
Y'all, it was so much work.
Yeah, of course it is.
So hard.
You were exhausted.
Yeah, you were.
I'm not sure about that footage.
Adler, I need as much as this as you can give me, buddy.
I'm coaching and doing footage at the same time. The footage was horrible.
It was grass.
Well, the last part was, but I need as much as that as you can give me.
And I kept it
love
small. I
seeing
kept it
him.
small because I don't want to be showing anybody's kids. That's why I kept it just for y'all. If you're all y'all watching on YouTube, that's why.
Okay, all right.
So
I get it.
Ruby,
No uniforms.
Ruby claimed that she did score a goal. And
went ahead and let her claim it.
It was such a mob. I don't know if that's true or not, but she did get a sticker when we got home. Let's just say it.
Okay.
Oh, that's great.
Okay.
That's great.
I'm doing a sticker chart now with Ruby, by the way. Did y'all do any kind of sticker chart thing when you were kids? Did you get an allowance when you were kids? Did you get an allowance?
No.
A little bit.
None of that.
No allowance.
When I was real young, just real young.
When we were kids, you were either in trouble or you weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot
In
of
or
line.
out.
And I just had chores to. If I wanted to go do something, I had to get those done before I could leave the house.
Yeah, it's a reward system. So Ruby
Ours
is,
was pretty much do what we say or pay a price.
yes.
Yeah.
And
Well, there was
it.
that
It
too.
worked.
Yes.
There was that too.
Well, I honestly, in the last 2 days, told Ruby, if we're not changing how we act, we're just not gonna have any things, baby. You're just gonna slowly lose possession of all your things because if you can't be acting right, Daddy's gonna have some kind of consequences for you. And at the end of all these decisions, at the end of these decisions, you're just not gonna own anything. She's 5, Greg, so she gets it. But there's negative.
that word
There's
means.
negative and there's positive.
That's right.
And then so with a sticker chart, anytime you do some kind of good little thing, like
Sticker.
maybe you get in the bath without whining, or you help clean up your room, you get a sticker.
Sticker.
And if you get 10 stickers, then you can go get a toy.
How about that?
And so
pretty
that
good.
sticker chart, my mom was real big on the sticker chart when I was a kid growing up. It helped motivate me to do right.
When you
You
stole that
also
stuff,
remove them.
Whoa.
Do you remove
Well, I
stars?
don't. You generally don't take stickers off, but
Well, I'm just saying. That cost you. A
let's say
sticker.
you caught stealing. Do you take some off?
Yeah, I'd
like
take
did your mom do
Like
the
you
taking off?
say you stole a keychain.
I was
Yeah.
in 7th grade, so I was done with sticker charts. So
Okay.
I also should have known better.
Right.
Yeah,
I was trying to impress my
that's
friends.
kinda
I didn't
handed.
even want the keychain. I can't stress that enough. Trying to be cool. That's how I've gotten in trouble my entire life.
Yeah. Did you scream to one of your players? Out of dog. That's way to go, dog.
Yeah, what was
Go,
that?
dog. What's that?
Okay, I got pumped up. He cleared it
For
well.
watching you.
He cleared it. It was a good clear. I go, yeah, dog.
Go, dog.
Go, bro. Go, dog.
You know what he's trying to do? He's trying to sound hip in front of Reggie.
He was
That
trying to
wasn't-
do that in front of Reggie. He was trying to win Reggie over.
Say,
Hey,
I'm saying
Reggie, you're my
too.
dog. Don't be that guy.
Yeah, please don't be that
I'm not
guy.
that guy.
What up,
I'm
dog?
not
Me and my dog Reggie. We're
I
the
tell you
coaches.
what, we'll put our team over here, dog. You don't do that.
I didn't do that. I said
Don't do
dog
that.
one time on accident.
You be you.
Because
okay?
I was jokingly saying good job, kid.
Jokingly saying.
You were jokingly saying good job.
But I did say good job, dog.
You notice he said it real loud for Reggie to pick
Oh,
up.
he wanted Reggie to hear it.
I don't want dog.
He wanted Reggie.
Look, guys.
If you're having a good time to score, somebody say, "Huh?" Like, come on now.
After the game? Well, never mind. Greg, no, please. Come on, man.
And this is when they tell Adler today that he can no longer be a coach.
No, listen, everything we volunteer for and everybody's paid the price. This show comes with it.
Yeah, I hope you were up front with that and say, guys, you realize we're going to talk about this. The guys are going to have fun with it.
I wasn't as probably up front as I needed to be.
Yeah.
But hey, the pastor of the church was actually there. He came up to me at one point. He goes, "Dude, you actually get it."
You said, "Thanks, dog."
I was giving high fives to everybody, y'all. It's just about having fun, having high fives, and
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. Openphone.com/TRY.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos. Fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. The deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
When you've got real work to do, metal supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Summer's almost over, but the heat is pressing on. If you've got battery trouble, stop by AutoZone for free battery testing. It may just need a charge, and we'll do that for free too. If you do need a battery, we've got options starting at just $89.99. And we'll recycle your old battery for free. Now that's a strong start. Don't miss the end of summer sale, now at AutoZone until September 22nd.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. All righty. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work our way through another day. And we'll get to unscreened phone calls today for sure. Got some Hey Birds coming up. Got other stories to discuss. Wednesday Bible study back today. If you're intrigued with that or enjoy that, or you are with us every week, maybe you'd like to be with us for the first time. But that noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern on our YouTube channel, we continue our study of the book of Job. The archive will be out soon after. All right, so let's talk a little bit here about college football this weekend. Speedy was discussing, there's always where's college game day going to be? Where's it going to be?
Oh yeah.
And it looks like they picked Knoxville.
Yes.
That'll be wild.
It will.
Knoxville, Tennessee, Georgia. What are some other interesting matchups this weekend? That's certainly a big one.
Yeah, well, you have South Florida, who has surprised everybody with their first two wins.
Yes, they have.
They're at Miami, and that's a number 5 versus number 18. Let's see, you got Arkansas and Ole Miss, Florida, LSU, Texas A&M, Notre Dame, Vanderbilt, South Carolina.
I want to watch that.
Alabama, Wisconsin. Let's see. How about Georgia Tech? You got to be. They're good.
Yeah.
And they're Clemson's at Georgia Tech. And in-state rivalry on Friday night is Indiana and Indiana State on the Big Ten Network. But I know Greg doesn't look at Friday nights, so that's just that's at a glance.
I don't care.
Auburn, South Alabama is another one.
Yeah.
And they play on the SEC Network at 11:45 a.m. ABC has an 11 a.m. game Saturday with Alabama, Wisconsin, and Alabama.
So I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued with Alabama, Wisconsin. I don't like the 11 o'clock. You're right, Greg.
Yeah.
It'll be miserable.
And then Georgia and Tennessee will follow that one at 2:30 on ABC.
Good matchup. Can Tennessee finally get over this Georgia hump?
Wow.
Greg doesn't believe. Do you? And they're saying there's going to be a special guest picker. Who do y'all think? Speedy says it's down to, y'all think Dolly Parton, or do you think Peyton Manning?
Peyton Manning's too obvious.
I thought that it was like an official announcement, but it looks like the Knoxville News has their bracket, and it's down to the two of them, Dolly and Peyton.
Did you throw Garth Brooks out there, Greg?
He'd be in Oklahoma.
You would think
he's an Oklahoma
not
State
from
guy.
there.
He's an Oklahoma State guy.
Come on, man.
The no-brainer is Peyton Manning. I mean,
yeah, but that's too obvious. Get somebody else.
How about Dolly Parton?
I
Too
love
obvious?
Dolly Parton.
Yeah,
I know you do.
Get
buddy.
Dolly on there.
Okay.
Something about the fact that it's at Tennessee, and I didn't know this because I don't know anything, but
Yes,
I
you
did see
do.
these stats the other day. Under Josh Heupel, how do you say his name?
Heupel.
Okay. I'm prefacing this with
Right.
I don't know anything.
So you're weighing into something beyond recreational soccer. We got it.
Yes. They're 26-4 at home since Josh Heupel started. Pretty good home record. They are 19-1 at home over the past 2 seasons. Something about it.
And who'd they lose to?
Was it Bama? Who beat them? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
don't know.
I'm looking at
19-1 at home over the last 2 seasons. Who beat them at home in the last?
I was just wondering, is it Georgia?
Okay. I don't know.
But I don't remember. But I'm wondering.
I didn't know that. I'm sitting here looking. I didn't know Justin Timberlake graduated from University of Tennessee.
I knew he was from Tennessee.
Huh.
I didn't know he.
Oh, yeah.
No, he go to school. Why would he go? He was already famous.
It says Morgan Freeman.
He was already famous before he was at college.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just on the list here. But Morgan Wallen would be another famous.
Tennessee lost to Arkansas at home in 2024.
All right, so
that's their most recent at-home loss.
So, do they beat Georgia on the big game Saturday afternoon in Knoxville? What say ye?
I'm going with the Dogs.
There's something about Tennessee. I just can't quite.
You just wonder.
It's like I can't quite believe. I'm close, but in these big games against an equal team, something happens.
I know. Until they do it, it's just, forgive us, Tennessee fans, but until it happens, it's just hard to pick against Georgia, isn't it?
I'm sorry,
but
that's my point.
No, I mean, that's no disrespect.
No disrespect
at all. There's no disrespect.
No, Tennessee can beat them.
Yeah, it's a lot of respect for Georgia. Can we get some credit on that?
Yeah, and Georgia's 6.5 point favorite as of right now. The game odds are.
So Georgia beat them at home 2 years ago. Tennessee hasn't beat Georgia in 9 years.
Wow,
9 years.
Man, it's just got to happen at some point, right?
Yep, they are.
Yeah, and now I mean it's in Knoxville. College game days there. ABC 2:30 kick. It's time. This would be it.
I will relax on game day this week because Lee Corso won't be there.
Yeah,
he has made me a nervous wreck the last few seasons.
All right, so
speaking of Lee's,
I become speedy on game day.
So I'm sorry. Go ahead, Adler.
Leanne Morgan has been thrown out as a potential.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
That would be a good.
Yeah,
choice.
Leanne or Morgan Wallen, one of the two.
Oh, funny. Because she's as big as it gets right now.
Yeah. Those are good.
And references going to college there all the time.
Oh yeah.
She I didn't know this, but she's a passionate fan of.
When she said every time someone sings Rocky Top, she wondered if she made out with them.
That's funny.
Yeah, y'all.
I think she lives in Knoxville still, in the area.
Okay. Yeah, I think her or Morgan Wallen. You think now that we talk
both
about
of those,
now that we talk it out,
either one of those would be huge.
Yeah.
I think Leanne Morgan would be the most entertaining because she's
funny.
She'd
make it fun.
Now they're related, right? Morgan.
No.
Morgan, Leanne, Morgan.
No.
Yeah, kind of somehow.
Morgan Wallen. Okay.
In a weird universe somehow.
So
I see how they're not related now.
Did y'all catch the end of College Game Day this past weekend? I just found myself walking through, and there it was.
No, wait a minute. When he put on the Buckeye helmet for the last.
I'm talking about this week. This past. We were wondering.
I didn't see any of that.
You lost a week.
We were wondering who was going to fill the void of Coach Corso and the head and all that kind of stuff. And I think Pat McAfee ended it. And he was hyping the crowd. He gave his pick, and everybody was chanting. He can get a crowd chanting. I mean, he does have that ability.
Did anybody put a mascot head on?
No.
Okay,
but he kind of sent us out on a high, saying who was going to win and all that stuff. So I guess maybe he and had they had somebody the field goal challenge. Another kid won, man. He won $200,000 and $100,000 went to charity. And this is Pat McAfee's money too.
I saw something where Kirk Herbstreit or something accidentally used the term SOB or something.
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Was that this past week or the week before?
How do you accidentally use it?
Well, I think he was kind of like, I tell you one thing, that SOB get the crap out of that one. I mean, something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, it surprised everybody because the kid showed up with cleats on. And there's a lottery that you can sign up for, and then they'll just pick somebody to kick. They don't just select them out of the crowd. So this kid showed up. He was a lefty with some cleats on, and he dead centered it, man. He won. Everybody went crazy.
I went nuts.
Nuts.
There it is visually. I don't want to play the audio.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done, buddy.
Yeah.
He
went crazy. His best friend was there. Everybody went nuts, man. They couldn't believe it. And you can see Pat McAfee's holding his cowboy hat like, oh my goodness.
So that's that'll be a big one. Got some big games again this weekend.
Yeah.
Surely that's a write-off or something for McAfee.
Yes,
right?
they're not taking that out of Pat McAfee's wallet.
Surely something.
Sweeties.
They figured it out. I mean, it's his money. I just don't know how they figured it out.
Right.
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, let's take a moment. we just want to say thanks. Thanks for watching. Thank you so much for supporting our show. When you listen and watch this show, it means a lot to us. And you know what? We love what we get to do, and we love our partnership with Blaze TV, and Blaze TV exists, and we have access to that platform because of people like you. It's never been about one voice or one company. It's really more about a movement. People who refuse to sit on the sidelines and, willing to take a stand. And we thank you for that. That's why Blaze TV matters. By subscribing, you're standing shoulder to shoulder with a community that believes America's worth fighting for. Blaze Media only exists because people like you step up and you join us and you help drive the mission forward. Move to change, okay? Join Blaze TV today. You're not just supporting a show, you're making your voice count. Fearlessmission.com. We'll get you $20 off right now, and then how about this on an annual plan? How about $8 a month? You can be part of shaping the future. Why don't you do it now? Go to fearlessmission.com.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit that bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour, and I'm going to be filling the commercial breaks with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips we didn't get to on the show. So let's get started. Let's see. What do I want to play here? Did y'all see Trump at that Religious Liberty Commission meeting? This little kid had a chance to speak. He's 12 years old, and I thought this was pretty great. Like I said, this was at the Religious Liberty Commission meeting. Check this out. It was actually held at, is this the one that was at the Museum of the Bible? I think this was held at the Museum of the Bible in D.C. Anywho, check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Sheen. I've been a Christian my whole life, and Jesus means everything to me. When I was in 5th grade, my school forced me to teach my kindergarten buddy about changing his gender using a book called My Shadow is Pink. The book said you can choose your gender based on feelings instead of how God made us. I knew this was not right, but I was afraid of getting in trouble. After my family spoke up, the school treated us badly, and kids started bullying me and my brother because of our faith. And the school did nothing to stop it. It hurt a lot, but I kept trusting God. I believe kids like me should be able to live our faith at school without being forced to go against what we believe. I hope no other family has to go through what mine did. Thank you.
Here's another clip from that event. This is Housing and Urban Development Secretary Scott Turner on the stage at this same event as well. And he mentions praying and the power of prayer. Thought this was pretty cool. Can't believe Trump attended this. I can't believe we have a president attending these things. Put Trump aside. I think it's great. Check it out.
Proposition. Think about this. What if 1 million people prayed for our country every single week between now and next July 4th? More specifically, what if believers all across this great nation got together with 10 people, friends, family members, colleagues, work associates, 10 people each week to pray for our country and for our fellow citizens? Let that sink in. 1 million people every single week, 10 people getting together to pray for our country and for her citizens. Think about the miracles that would take place over the next year. Think about the transformation that you and I could witness in communities all across the land. Sons returning to their fathers, daughters returning to their mothers, families coming back together, health being restored, financial needs being met, mountains being moved. Think about it. If 1 million of us every week got together and prayed for this great country. How many know that God is well able to do it? Amen.
Good stuff there. Enjoy seeing that. Here is now for something completely different. I think I have time for this. This is a demolition of what looks like a gigantic smokestack thing in Germany. They used water and pools to minimize the dust spread. Check this out. So there's these little pools down here, mini pools, and this is crazy. It minimizes the dust spread. So the pools blow, and then the smokestack comes down. That's really cool. It's the Rick Burgess Show. We're back. Thanks for watching on YouTube.
How about it, America? Thank you for being with us again today. The fun has been rolling. If you missed any of it, catch it on the Daily Archives, either there on the podcast channel or on our YouTube channel. And you also have multiple live options, America's boldest radio stations carrying the show. Thank you for that. The TuneIn app or watch live on YouTube. As we say, whether you're here live or archive, we're glad you're here. And Speedy, Greg, and Adler, yes, sir, they are here, absolutely. And we'll continue our discussion. Coming up this hour, we go back to the Charlie Sheen interview that had us all going, okay, alrighty. Hey, you don't have to tell us everything, Charlie.
Winning.
We'll hit that in a minute. But right now, looking at these, look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Emails from you, the audience. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Thank you for those. If you want yours to be considered, rick@rickburgessshow.com. And you can just put in the subject line, Hey, Burge. Also, don't forget, when you go to the website, you can just go to where it says the team. Or you see the team there. There's all the guys. You'll see all our pictures. And underneath, you see our emails. And then you see our Instagram and the X and all that. So all that there at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Need a little help getting ready to board a 16-hour flight. Wow.
That's a long one. Where are they going?
That'll also be followed by an additional 7-hour flight.
Hey,
where are they going?
Hey, it doesn't say.
Wow, Japan?
It doesn't say that. It says, it's like I'm trying not to be jet lagged upon arrival, 12 hours ahead on the clock.
Okay.
Wow. Burge, please tell me your ways. You know, I think about George Costanza. Do you remember when Jerry went into George Costanza and Jerry was going to have to take a lie detector test? And he said, tell me your ways, George. There's no greater liar on the planet than you. And he said, I'm sorry, Jerry, I can't. He goes, that's like going to Pavarotti and say, teach me to sing like you.
Yeah.
I mean, it just can't be done. And you remember right before Jerry went out the door, he said, but Jerry, I will give you this. Remember, Jerry, if you believe it, it's not a lie. And then Jerry went, and he kind of shook his head and walked out. I can't, Brandon, it's from Brandon. I can't prepare you this quickly. It's not possible. I don't even know how to explain why I'm not affected by jet lag.
Well, you claim it's one of your superpowers.
I think it's a superpower that, I don't know how I got it. I don't know whether it was living too close to the Chocolaca Creek and the treatment plant that we lived near, Greg, as children.
Yep.
There was no telling what that creek had in it.
No. We swam in it a lot.
We weren't all that terribly far from Monsanto.
Yeah.
And the ugly they had.
About them.
They're still handing out checks.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's a superpower. I'm not affected by jet lag. I will just tell you, Brandon, what I do mentally. But again, I can't give you a superpower that I have. That's not possible.
Yeah.
But I will just tell you my mentality. And it's similar to Costanza. Remember, Brandon, if it says 7 o'clock when you land and you believe it, it is.
That's right.
That's right.
7 o'clock.
So that's what I do.
Yeah.
When if all of a sudden, I find myself maybe thinking I'm going to France and I end up in Africa, which is also a story
We have
today.
that today, yeah.
And that's a whole nother.
It wouldn't matter if I was in France or Africa. Whatever the clock said, that's what it becomes to me. And
I get it.
And I just begin to live that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's 6:30. Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
You got to drop this mindset of it's 12 hours ahead. You got to drop all that. No, wherever you're going, whatever time it is, that's it.
Yeah. I had to raise my hand because JC is going to Japan with a buddy of his later in October.
That is so cool.
And they were, you should have heard them,
Konnichiwa!
you should have heard them walking it out. They were sitting
You
there,
can't
okay.
think
like,
like
okay,
that.
well, on the day we go, let's
can't.
stay up to 2 a.m.
No.
And then we got to do this. And guys, you're going to be tired.
You
You're going to
can't.
when you land, you're going to be excited. Hey, just go with it. I mean, my goodness.
Come on.
You know, y'all have terrible sleep habits anyway. So
You
who
can't.
cares?
It's true.
Well,
True.
I've even seen people going, I lost today. No, you can't think like that.
No.
Whatever
It just
day
is what it
is.
is.
Whatever
Live
day
in
it
the
is.
moment, Rick. Live in the moment.
Whatever
Yeah.
day it is, it is.
Yeah.
If you want-
I left on Wednesday and I landed on Wednesday and Wednesday's are no. Whatever day it is, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I left on Tuesday. How's it Thursday? What happened to Wednesday? Whatever day it is, it is.
Yeah.
How is it? Is it 8 a.m.? Back where I'm from? No.
Yeah.
You start that, you'll never get over it.
Right.
It'll be Thursday, and you'll just now start enjoying your trip. It'll be time to go home. You can't think like that. Whatever
Rick, on
whatever
your-
time it is, it is.
On your
Yeah.
superpowers, it's this, and I know that you watch batteries, for some reason they run
Watches
down.
don't work on me.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
know
something weird.
handy's not a superpower. So what else did do? Were there any others? I can't remember.
Incredible sense of smell.
Yeah.
I made that up.
No, remember, a lot of times things will happen to me that should have broken my bones, and it doesn't.
Oh, okay. Is that okay?
Remember that
I'm
one?
writing these down here.
Right.
And you could call it probably dull nerves, but high pain tolerance.
Yeah, I have a very high pain
Oh,
tolerance.
yeah.
No tear ducts either.
No, that's I cry when it's appropriate.
I don't know.
I've never shed a tear, but inside I think I know what that feels like.
Okay.
You know how sometimes I looked at you and I said, "Is this what secondhand embarrassment feels
Yeah.
like?"
Yeah.
And you said, "Rick, I think that's it. I think you're experiencing it." I didn't know.
Yeah.
So I've looked at people before going, "I feel something. I think I'm crying."
So,
And right. So that's it. So I'm sorry, Brandon. I can't explain it. It's a superpower. But if I could say that as Costanza gave Jerry something,
Mm-hmm.
whatever time it is, it is.
Yep.
Okay.
It's good.
Yep. All right. We got it.
Somebody's headed to the airport right now going, hey, that's fresh word.
Yeah.
Thank you, bud.
whenever I land, whatever
Okay.
time it is, it is.
It is. Hey, Burge. Lots of what about the dog lately? Yeah.
It's life.
Yes. It's
Life of a dog.
This is I mean, he says, I don't have one of those. He said, but I started to think about something. I began to wonder. And he goes, what I wondered and what got in my mind, it gave me a cringe because here was my thought. He said, I know it would have been a nightmare for you. Maybe it wouldn't have been for me, but just thinking about it made me cringe just a little bit. What if in an alternate universe, you had actually kept your last dog that you, for lack of a better term, rehomed? What would you be doing? What would your life be like? How would it be different than it is right now? Yikes. In general, where is the dog now? I'm assuming it's still alive and well, but that's my point. Imagine if you had never taken on that readjustment project when you did, what would have happened? By the way, love the show. Don't listen to the haters. The new format and the new approach is radio excellence. Well, thank you. Also, Eddie Van Adler has a whole new meaning with his new suite, and he says it, van in the parking lot. It's like he's been rediscovered, is what he says, or something like that. I couldn't read it.
Okay.
Okay.
Talking about the van gave you a new lease on life, Adler.
Love it.
Well,
It's a sweet van.
Terry said she hadn't laughed as hard as she did when
Right.
you were showing Larry your van.
Yeah.
And you crawled halfway up the ladder and sat there and posed for him.
Gosh, that was good.
Golly, that's good.
You know.
Well, let me tell you, Jake.
Doing what I can.
First of all, the last dog that Sherry and I had, and when we became empty nesters, we rehomed it. That dog, Buddy, is doing phenomenal. He has an incredible owner. She loves him. He loves her. He has other dogs and animals, and he is living the life of Riley. I would go as far as to say, as I have said for decades, even back in the Rick and Bubba days, I am one of the people, and I'm not alone, that truly does love animals. Now, some people love to have animals, but they really don't love animals. If they loved them, they wouldn't, leave them in cars, tied to steering wheels. They wouldn't, carry them on trips they don't want to be on. They wouldn't box them in little boxes, out of their love for them and make them miserable. I love animals so much, I want the animal to have the best situation. Mm-hmm. And Sherry and I determined, because we're not sedentary people, we're not home, we don't just sit around. Our life is very active, very busy. And the dog, a lot of times, would just be left on the screened-in porch, and that's not a life for an animal. So the person that has the dog now is giving the dog the best life. It is also a blessing to that person, and I love that animal enough, as did Sherry, to do the right thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we could have selfishly said, we would love to have it. We want it around even when it's miserable.
Mm-hmm.
We want to make it miserable because it benefits us. There was no life for that dog, for Sherry and me as empty nesters. I also received an indirect raise when the dog went away, which also was a nice little bonus.
Yeah.
Which Speedy has 3 dogs, and I've never thought a person so cheap could spend so much money on dogs. So yeah, the dog's doing great. And honestly, I've made a lot of bad decisions in life. Probably one of the best decisions I've ever made. And I finally got Sherry to go along with it, and she agrees.
The dog even likes it.
It was the right thing for the dog. It was the right thing for the woman who has the dog.
Yeah.
And it was the right thing for us.
Yeah.
So you're right. If we had kept that dog, I would be so much less happy, and I would not have near the peace that I have.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that did not happen. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you so much for watching. Last break, I played some clips from the religious summit there at the Creation Museum. Trump in attendance, pretty cool. We've mentioned it on the show a couple times before that as religion has gone down in America, people have turned the government and politics into their god. Politics has become their religion. And Elon Musk, who is not some, Bible thumper Christian guy, he even admits that religion has positives. There are positives, and we can definitely see that as people have taken God out of their lives and made politicians their gods, made presidents their gods, or just following politics in general, that becomes their new passion and their new god. That's not good for people. It's not good for society. Here's Elon Musk weighing in on that.
Nature abhors a vacuum, and if you take away religion, then I think you actually you get something in its place which is actually worse than what was there before. I mean, it's like destructive, basically. You get like the woke mind virus filling the hole that religion used to have, taking the place of religion. You get these dystopian de facto religions that are very, very self-destructive. So I think perhaps some sort of revival of religion, or at least what we need is some coherent philosophy that people can get excited about. Nature abhors a vacuum. And if you take away religion, then I think you actually you get something in its place which is actually worse than what was there before. I mean, it's like destructive, basically.
All right, and now for something completely different. Here is, I showed that water tower, or that smokestack, whatever thing, being destroyed, and them using water to keep the dust down. Thought that was some pretty smart engineering. Here are some guys in a tube, and they just They're blowing something up at the end of this tube, at the end of this tunnel. They're blowing something up, and it looks crazy. The shockwave is crazy. The dust that comes from it is crazy, and even the starter, the igniter, whatever it is, the igniter thing, even that looks crazy. Check it out. How crazy is that? I want to see this part in slow motion. I want to see this starter here. So I'm going to slow it down right here. Here we go. I want to see this thing go. Wow. And so then you can see the actual explosion. Wow, taking a long time. Boom, you can see it. And then here's the shockwave. And then you can feel it. Wow. That's wild. That's crazy. All right, we're back. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Check out this crazy looking plane thing.
I know. The answer's out there. I know it is. I know it is. Okay, so we keep working through it. Glad you're here. Have you been to mystore.com yet? You haven't? Why not? You don't want to go check out hundreds of American entrepreneurs that have been denied access to you because, maybe Amazon, didn't want them to have access. Somebody shut them down. They can't get there. Mike Lindell knows what that's like. And so he said, let me go out and let me see if I can put the ladder down and see if other entrepreneurs would like to come up here in the treehouse with me. I didn't pull the ladder up. I'm going to open up a platform for them just as I was working to create my product against all odds. And you know what? These are incredible entrepreneurs, and they have great products and also, hey, great savings. Mystore.com. Go ahead and get that promo code, Big Vox. Take that with you. You'll find everything there, including automotive, bath and beauty, books and movies, clothing, food, drinks, garden, patio, home improvement. Of course, I've been all over that. Household essentials, kitchen and dining, pets, for those of you that still have them, faith-based products, sports and outdoors, toys and games. Hey, you got it. It's there. Mystore.com. Companies who love and support the country. American entrepreneurs, what makes our country great. We believed that at one time. Mike Lindell still does. Mystore.com, the code BIGVOX. Also, you can go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors. Charlie Sheen decided to give us an update on how he's doing. Wow. We remember, as Greg pointed out earlier in the show, back on the Rick and Bubba days, Charlie Sheen provided content. Lots of content. Lots of content as he went through that bizarre deal where he basically destroyed his career, became more bizarre by the day. At one time went on some weird tour like he was a band.
Mm-hmm. Makes fun of that.
Yeah, he makes fun of that in the interview.
Was funny. It was just
so he gave the interview to, is it Jesse that interviewed him?
Yeah, Jesse Waters had him on. And he's done one or two, but last night Jesse Waters had him on.
Well, he's not holding anything back at all, and he as a matter of fact, as we talked about earlier, we didn't get into it, but you know, sometimes when somebody's giving, for lack of a better term, what we would call inside the church a testimony, you don't have to tell us everything.
No.
We got it. Tell it all. Tell it all. Ooh, I don't think I'd have told that. So here he is. I know this is 6 minutes as far as video and audio.
Yeah.
Any particular place we want to jump in here, Adler?
Speedy, I actually
okay.
I
There's
saved this.
I'm not sure which one of these. There's all kinds of them out there, but
The
it
one
looks
that you
like
sent
on
me-
this one,
the one that you
the breakdown that we have that he sent. He said basically he was born dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think that's how it started, and Jesse asked him to walk that out. There's so many things. We'll have to tell you about a lot of it because, like Rick said, it's just a long interview. But here it is.
I actually haven't watched it yet, so I'm very excited.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, here we go.
Right.
Charlie, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
You said you were born dead.
Yes, I did. Yes, it's not an exaggeration.
You almost died as you were being delivered.
Yeah. Yes. So how does that work then? Because you have to stop living because you're living before you're born, right?
Right.
And then restart.
So you grew up in a very famous family surrounded by very famous people.
Sure.
You played ping pong against OJ and basketball against Michael Jordan.
It's like I could have just stopped there, right?
That's a highlight.
Yeah. Where do you go from there?
Who won?
OJ beat me in ping pong.
Don't you say?
But as you read in the book, he was playing with his offhand.
Oh.
And then when he saw that he had that he was actually facing someone that was pretty competitive as a 10-year-old, this is 1975,
Yeah.
right? He subtly changed paddles and went to his right hand for those last two shots.
Heck of a right
seal
hand.
it. And I mention in the book that, and I say, and I'm still talking about his ping pong skills when I say his right hand was really effing lethal.
Oh, there it is.
There's so much there, and a big week for him.
Yeah.
His memoir dropped yesterday.
Yes, so his memoir, The Book of Sheen, yesterday, as Speedy said. Also, Charlie Sheen premieres on Netflix today.
You're right, yes.
So, wow, what a week.
There's just so much there, guys. And I forgot about this, but, you know, he was diagnosed with HIV in 2011. And in his book, he talks about the fact that he didn't really come out with it till 2015 because he got blackmailed from someone that said that they were publicly going to talk about the fact that he had it, and then that's when he came out and talked about it. But there's from the drug cartel shutting him down on the amount of drugs he was getting,
Which Craig doesn't believe. He thinks that's an exaggeration.
from his tour, from his lifestyle and partying, to where the winning came, where he even got the winning. When we went winning. You know, I'm by winning.
And we can talk about that. You know, after watching this, you know, when he said he was HIV positive, you know, I don't think any of us saw that he actually got it from Magic Johnson.
Right.
I'm just.
That's chapter 4.
But he did let us know some things that we did not want to know. He did not. Yeah, when we come back, the winning, where it came from, we now know. And we'll talk about that. But he said also one of the things that that caused him to stop is he realized there was no bigger party to attend anymore. There was no higher high left. He said, I'd just been letting people down for too long, and myself included. And it just kind of the luster of that lifestyle just kind of lost its appeal.
Yeah.
So thankfully that happened for him before it killed him. Because a lot of people, it kills them before it loses the luster.
Yeah.
So we'll come back. Where did all this winning, that when he got weird and he kept talking about winning and tiger blood and, you know, by winning and so he's unloading it all, but we'll at least talk about that when we come back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So many buttons to push here. So it is the Rick Burgess Show. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. We will be right back. In the meantime, I'm playing clips during the breaks here during the 7 a.m. hour Central. Here is this is kind of hippy-dippy. I will admit it. This is about conserving the cypress trees in Louisiana. I grew up part of my life in Florida, Tampa, Florida, but I remember seeing the cypress knees everywhere, and those are cool. But boy, if you hit your shin on them or if you hit your knee on a cypress knee, it really hurts. Like I said, this is kind of hippy-dippy, but Louisiana's iconic old-growth cypress has nearly vanished, and this guy is trying to restore it. And, this is a hard line to walk, but I thought this was interesting. Check it out. We'll be right back. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
You may experience a period of sadness after watching this video. Louisiana has a problem. The famous Atchafalaya Basin used to be called the North American Amazon. Before the 1700s, there were millions of acres of massive 1,000-year-old cypress trees. They'd reach up to 200 feet tall and stretch all the way up into Missouri. After 150 years of aggressive logging, it left it looking like it is today, a shell of what it once was. The old-growth cypress trees were so big you couldn't even see the sky above the canopy. You'd even see 20-foot-tall cypress knees. It will take hundreds of years to get them back. They were regrowing, but in the 2000s, some big corporations turned the second-growth trees into cypress mulch. The only people we know of doing anything about this are the Atchafalaya Basin keepers. They were able to stop all logging operations in 2012, but the threat resurfaced in 2016. So we're going to ask something of y'all. Support the basin keepers in any way you can, from donations to a simple follow. Anything helps.
Those are some big trees. That's pretty. I didn't know cypress trees could even get that big. Now for something completely different. This is a video about the Assassin's Teapot. You know what an Assassin's Teapot is? Check it out.
This is an Assassin's Teapot. You can use it to pour different drinks. Look, here's a yellow drink. Here's a blue drink. And you choose the drink by covering up this hole or this hole. To show how it works, I've built a 2D transparent version. So look, if I cover this hole here, the blue liquid can't get out. If I cover this hole here, then the yellow liquid can't get out. And actually, there's a third drink I can have if I uncover both holes. Look, I get a green drink. The Assassin's Teapot.
That's because it's got a residential size refrigerator and freezer, a mic. This massive camper is worth every penny. That's because it's got a residential size refrigerator and freezer, a microwave, propane stove and oven combo, a floor-to-ceiling pantry with a bunch of slide-out trays, a massive island with solid surface countertops, built-in LEDs, a big sink, a TV that pops out of the cabinet, storage, fireplace, a comfortable couch that turns into a bed, some hidden storage. Up here is a loft that has built-in LEDs, queen-size bed, and a built-in TV. Right underneath is a full-size bath with a small sink, a stand-up shower, and a stackable washer and dryer. Moving toward the front of this camper is a crazy amount of windows to let in some natural light, seats around the island, and up here is another loft that has 2 beds and a TV. Underneath is the master bedroom, and it's got a comfortable king-size bed, another flat screen, a bunch of storage, and all the way in the front of this camper is even another bathroom. This camper is a 2025 Alliance benchmark, and the price? $99,000 US.
Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us, and we are thankful that you are here. We've covered a lot. We're talking about Charlie Sheen right now. The interview with Jesse Waters, his memoir released yesterday, the book of Sheen, and then he has a Netflix special that is debuting tonight or today. So that's also out this week, just called Charlie Sheen. So there you go. That's what's led to the interviews. He kind of went away for several years to get clean. Says he has been clean for 8 years, right?
Yes,
Okay.
8 years.
Wow.
8 years.
8 years.
That's great.
Here is Jesse Waters asking Charlie Sheen about the most talked about interview, the one where he did all this, where he was winning and he was winning and winning this and I'm winning that and Tiger Blood and all that weird stuff. Where did all this come from? Well, we know now. So here we go.
That's what that show was.
You're very proud of that.
Yeah.
You went on 2020, and it was the interview that people couldn't stop talking about.
Right.
Your anger and your hate, I think, is coming off as erratic to people.
Passion, my passion. It's all
Okay, your passion is coming off as erratic to people.
Well, you borrow my brain for 5 seconds and just be like, dude, can't handle it.
Some are saying that you're bipolar.
Wow. And then what? What's the cure? Medicine? Make me like them? Not gonna happen. I'm by winning.
Tell me about the last time you took drugs.
The last time I took drugs, I probably took more than anybody could survive.
Yeah, what was all that?
I don't know. I'm asking you, what was all that?
Well, I talk about it in the book where I somehow Brian Wilson from the Giants caught my attention, and I told my friend Tony, I want to talk to that guy, thinking we're just going to talk baseball. And he gets on the phone like the next day, and he says, "You know, man, we're guys like us. We're different, man. We're different. We're not like everybody else. We got tiger blood running through our veins, man. We got like Adonis DNA, and you know, we're never losing because we're too busy winning." So he puts all this stuff in my mind. He was probably thinking, just in his defense, he was probably thinking, "I'm going to give this guy a pep talk," right? So then I have this interview.
One hell of a pep talk.
Like 2 days later, or maybe even the next day, and we sit down, and it starts kind of going a little bit south because she's trying to get into some areas I'm not interested in talking about. And then it's all still up there, you know, and like, yeah, I'm doing way too much testosterone cream, so I'm kind of approaching a roid rage, and all that stuff just flew out, and we know how it unfolded.
You went on tour.
I did.
You had a bunch of women.
Yeah.
You went on tour nationwide.
I went on tour, yeah. And I'm not even in a band. What the hell was that?
What was the agenda? Everyone was talking about your tour.
Right. Yeah.
You were across the street at Radio City.
Yeah.
I went and covered it.
How'd you think Sheen did? It was horrible. It was horrible. We wasted money on tickets for 1 hour.
You didn't have to pay to get in, did you?
I did.
Okay. What was the ticket price? Like $50?
It was a lot. No, it was
Like
more than
100?
that. It was like 150.
Okay. Would you?
And I had terrible seats.
Would you accept that money if I gave it back to you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, he really opens up about a lot more, but at least we know where the tiger blood and the winning came from.
Yes.
But he was really lost.
Did you say he was overdoing it on testosterone?
Oh yeah. We had
he was in a roid
testosterone
rage.
cream. We had the cartel shutting him down. We had partying with anybody and everybody.
You would hear Jesse ask him about something real quick?
Okay, sure.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh no.
It was kind of a crazy time
a
for
mess.
you.
It
You
was a
were
mess.
sleeping with a lot of people, doing a lot of drugs.
Sure. Yeah.
What was going through your mind?
So part of it was kind of the child support tour. That's what I should have called it.
The child support
Would have gotten
tour.
a lot more sympathy, right? I mean, that would have been an early GoFundMe moment, right?
You talk about in the book.
Can you imagine?
Here we go. Here we go.
The cartel had to cut you off.
They did, yeah. They did. The amount that they were selling to Marco, and I'm not outing him, he's in the book and in the doc, the amounts that he kept requesting from them at the frequency that he was asking for this kind of weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
They had never given that to someone, transferred it to someone before who wasn't dealing. So they thought, okay, he's blowing through this stuff so freaking fast, he's dealing without our permission.
That makes more sense.
Oh,
That makes more
that's
sense.
why they shut him down.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was talking about that he was able to take so many drugs and
Wow.
Shut it down.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you have to have permission.
Yeah.
Right.
They control the market.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Wow.
You don't want to make them mad.
And then there was one other thing that y'all wanted to tell.
No.
You wanted to find that, Speedy?
No.
Rick.
No.
He's pretty outspoken.
Well,
Jesse touches on it
you don't have to
first.
tell it all, Charlie. You don't have to tell it all.
Bless him.
Don't tell it all.
He did. You had kind of alluded to it, Rick, because you read his quote about. He said, "Hey, the partying can't get any bigger than where I've been."
Right. Yes.
But he also said, because Jesse said you're 8 years clean. What stopped it? Like, how did you stop? And he said, well, first of all, you have to do it for yourself. And I thought for a second, Rick, because he paused. I thought, did he have some kind of spiritual awakening? That's what I was hoping.
Well,
and he said, well, first of all, you got to do it for yourself. And then my kids and my family and friends, I was wrecking everybody, including myself, around me. I was destroying lives.
Right.
And finally, it just hit me. I got to stop.
Well, it's interesting. We're being lighthearted about it because of who he is and the bizarre circus that he has been. But if you notice, there's a moment on the first clip that we played last segment. He's actually tiptoeing around the gospel that he was born dead. Well, we'll say you have to be born. You have to be dead to be alive, but you have to be alive to be dead. And I had to be. It was like I was born. He's almost tiptoeing around being born again, and that's what he needs, as we all do. It was interesting. I bet you he has kicked the tires on the true answer. Now, I applaud him that whatever he's doing, if he can stick with it, that he has survived it, and hopefully, for everybody who depends on him and loves him, that at least he's not in that world anymore. And he said, as you just said, he said, I had to make a decision to, as you just said, do it for myself, my children second, and then the rest of my family. So those are noble things. But if there's not some sort of spiritual transformation, we're not guaranteed a happy ending. I guess
No, and I really thought when he asked him that, he kind of paused for a second. I went, oh my goodness, he's about to go there.
Yeah,
he's about to go there, and he kind of didn't, but he kind of tiptoed around it like you're talking about. And hopefully those will see this as not, oh look, Charlie's cool. It's really where he was and how he shouldn't have acted, and God brought him out of it. And he's to live to tell about it, because it is a train wreck of a life for a while there.
Yeah. Wouldn't we agree that most people who we have this exact same narrative about, they don't survive it? Usually this ends up with an earthly death. So that's quite an accomplishment.
Yeah.
That he survived all that and lived to tell about it.
Right.
And hopefully, that'll continue. So
it had like an Amy Winehouse vibe.
You're right.
Yeah,
a little bit. Yeah,
it did.
Yeah.
And
Sad.
and hopefully, because I don't know what he's doing for a living now, how he's handled his money. I'm sure it wasn't well. And so he, I guess maybe he made enough that he has money, but obviously this book will do well.
Yeah.
And I'm sure Netflix paid him, for the access to this. So he's obviously making money again. But you wonder, after the book and after the Netflix, what then?
Yeah.
So and maybe he's old enough and he's set and financially and he can stay out of trouble. But and hopefully that spiritual transformation either has taken place and he's just not ready to talk about it yet. That's possible.
Yeah.
Or still to come. So we'll be back. We come back, unscreened phone calls. Our first chance to have a word with you. And you can reach us, the number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. It's the most dangerous 10 minutes in radio. Where we take the show, open up the phones, hand it to you, and we screen those babies as we go. We'll do that next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. Thank you so much for watching and listening. I got some more clips for the breaks here, and we will be right back right after that. We covered it a bunch yesterday. Arena being killed on the Charlotte train. Ben Shapiro was on Jesse Watters talking about how soft on crime policies have led to much more violent criminals being returned to the streets over and over and over again. Ben Shapiro talks about that as well. And I saw a graph yesterday, even since 2020, we all saw what happened in 2020, the soft on crime policies, the George Floyd movement, the murder rate, even especially among black men, skyrocketed. When you look at the per capita murder rate, I think it went from per 100,000. It was kind of holding steady around 20, and it jumped up to like 36 or something crazy like that. I'll find that graph for you as well. But here's Ben Shapiro talking about how at one point Democrats and even Joe Biden were not soft on crime people. This is courtesy of Fox News. Ben Shapiro on Jesse Watters. Check it out. Thank you so much for watching and listening.
So we had a big crackdown on crime in the 90s. Clinton and Gingrich kind of took control, and crime rates did go down significantly. There was some blowback over the last couple campaigns because a lot of that was crack versus cocaine. They thought it was racial. But let's take the drugs out of it. Just on violent crime, should America go back to those types of tough sentences?
Absolutely. There used to be a man named Joe Biden, and back when he was a senator in the 1990s, he was very much in favor of actually imprisoning criminals. And then when he ran for president, he decided that he'd been wrong all along. Well, actually, Joe Biden, before he was brain dead, was actually right. He was right back in the 1990s, and Americans found that out when New York turned from one of the least safe cities in America to one of the most safe cities in America, specifically because of harsh crime policies in the city of New York and all over the country.
So the resistance you're seeing from these politicians, especially Chicago, because they're the worst, is this about not wanting to be exposed as feckless? Because they have just not been able to reduce crime significantly during their time in office. If Trump comes in and is effective, doesn't that just blow their whole case up?
It doesn't just blow up their case and their case against President Trump. It blows up their entire worldview. Their entire worldview is that crime happens for deep white supremacist systemic reasons. And if it turns out that crime happens because you're not doing the most basic thing, arresting and imprisoning people who commit the crimes, then their entire worldview is just wrong. And it turns out that personal responsibility and putting bad people in jail is the best way to keep your citizenry safe.
Good stuff there from Ben Shapiro. All right, now for something totally light. This is kind of in jest, kind of funny, kind of tongue-in-cheek here, but also has some good, some information in here. This language nerd explains why dogs use an R sound and why cats use an M sound, like when they talk. It's pretty funny. Check it out. This is good info.
Why do a lot of dogs overuse the R sound when they're speaking English? For instance, even famous dogs like Scooby from Scooby-Doo will have trouble pronouncing English words and will say something like ruh-roh raggy instead of uh-oh shaggy. This is because in native dog languages, they have a completely different phonemic inventory than English. In fact, most dog languages only have one consonant, this one, and it's pronounced ruh. Some dialects have vowels like ah or oo, but for the most part, they just syllabify the R sound in order to make words. Many East Asian dog dialects have tones on top of their syllabified Rs due to aerial influence from Sino-Tibetan languages like Chinese. When dogs learn English, they often struggle to pronounce a lot of English consonants since their native languages only have one consonant, R. If your dog is struggling a lot, I've heard that dog language learning apps like Duolingo can be really helpful. It's also important to be patient with your dog when they make mistakes speaking English since their brains aren't really evolved for language. It can also sometimes be helpful to put on a dog accent when you're talking to your dog so they can understand you better. So for instance, instead of saying, let's go for a walk, you could say, let's row. Also, another thing I want to clarify is that there's a lot of pseudoscientific claims about dog languages and how they all descend from proto-cat or something, but that's just cat nationalism. An easy way to debunk this is to just look at proto-cat's phonology. It has a lot of M's and meow sounds, and dogs can't even produce those. I hope this was helpful, and also if I was ever held hostage but my captors wanted me to keep making videos so nobody questioned my disappearance, I'd probably make videos like this kind of as like a cry.
Okie doke, here we go. All right, so here we go. There they. We're unleashing the crowd. Wide open. And here they come. It is called Unscreened Phone Calls. It's been a very popular segment on the new show, and we kind of screen as we go. Sometimes, it leads to interesting situations. You can almost feel the intensity of it. So if it's ringing, then you're in line ready to go, and you just wait for me to answer. Cut your radio down and be ready to go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls, you're on.
Hey, good morning, guys.
What's going on, buddy?
Hey, so I'd say probably last 5 or 6 years, we've seen bands have an increase in the younger generation listeners. We've seen it with Motley Crue when the Dirt movie come out, and then we've seen it with Creed when the Super Bowl commercial come out. So if any, who do you guys think could be the next band that sees an increase in listeners that could potentially come back?
Somebody that comes back and gets a new audience because of some commercial, like you're talking about, some documentary. I'm thinking who would still be able to be together that needs that doesn't have it.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one. Maybe Cinderella.
Yeah, I don't know if they could garner
garner that kind of thing.
They were popular, but they weren't
right.
Huge.
Yeah, they somebody that was big that could return to being big.
Skid Row with Sebastian Bach back singing.
Well, we saw Backstreet Boys just do the Sphere.
Yeah,
Shocking.
Yeah, that's true.
Shocking.
Right.
Could you keep it in the rock genre, please?
Sorry.
Okay, you went out to
What about somebody like this? You hate this band, Rick, but like an REM?
I knew you were going to say that.
Well, I'm thinking big bands that have gone away.
On his scenario, you probably have picked a good one.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
Oasis is on a tour right now. That's
and
huge.
everybody's they're all selling out stadium.
Now they've really never went away, but I think it's Scotty McCreery that has Hootie and the Blowfish, and it doesn't have a song out right now or whatever.
Scotty McCreery,
really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I think they did something. Rainbow Omega.
You mean Darius Rucker?
Darius Rucker, no, but it's like there's a Hootie and the Blowfish kind of feel to it.
Scotty McCreery, the song Bottle Rockets features Hootie and the Blowfish.
Yeah,
wow,
yeah.
Weird.
And
weird.
we
Hootie and the Blowfish might be one.
We haven't mentioned that because one of the writers in the round that we talked about helped write that.
Okay, well,
and so I'm wondering, like a Hootie and the Blowfish, when they blew up and came back.
Yeah, that's another good example.
You remember the commercial, the mother-in-law, and then the one about we got rats, and the band Rat was in the.
There you go, something like that.
They said that suddenly people started downloading round and round.
There you go,
Ooh, Rat,
another good one. Yeah, maybe with all the transgender thing, Twisted Sister.
Sure. Okay. Big D. He's not going to take it, Rick.
If she could ever get her act together, Britney Spears could play the Sphere.
Yeah.
Britney Spears.
I get it.
Okay.
But I don't know if she's going to get her act together because, y'all, it is bad. The videos are just getting more and more weird.
Yeah.
And there's dog poop on the ground in the background, and it's
Hey,
just sad, man.
Needs to be on
Are we sure that's what it is?
No, I know you're right.
You're actually right.
I see the Goo Goo Dolls. Somebody mentioned that. They've got something, a commercial going right now that's kind of.
Do they?
They got something going that you keep seeing the Goo Goo Doll guy for something.
This is so
yeah,
weird.
But commercials and stuff like that will do it.
Mm-hmm.
This is so weird because it's a band that I kind of listened to as an outcast in high school, but like Deftones is a hard rock band that I liked that not many people liked when I was in high school. System of a Down is another one.
I don't like them at all.
I'm not recommending these bands or saying that their music is good, but they are huge with the kids. Like they're doing huge festivals, huge stadium tours. It's like these what's the youngest generation coming up?
One of them.
There's Z Alpha, whatever. The Zoomers. They're all about these obscure bands that I liked in high school.
Is there any way you could promote any more devil music today before we're done?
Yeah. So there's this band called Slayer.
No.
Yeah. Some people say maybe Mr. T with Mother.
If that we played it on this show and it got a lot of plays afterwards.
That was good.
I will tell you this:
there is no other.
There's a band coming back in 2026 that this audience is going to be interested in.
Here we go.
Quite
the tease right there.
I'll leave it at that.
Mother.
There is no other.
Rick Burgess Show. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. You're on
mother.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Rick. I wanted to tell Adler when I was 23 years old. I'm 56 now. I coached soccer, and after the first practice, I knew nothing about it. After the first practice, one of the parent came up to me and said, why are you having them face off like they're playing hockey? I was like, oh, you ain't supposed to do that?
Yeah, similar.
And you couldn't keep score. And I told them, I said, look, we get more goals than the other team, we get ice cream. We don't get ice cream.
Amen. And, you know, I dabbled as well. And then, of course, my run in lacrosse, all that sounds real familiar. Real familiar.
I did a jump ball last night in soccer. You know,
is
that right? Is that right? Jump ball. Here you go, guys.
Yeah.
Whoever touches it with their hand first wins.
Well done. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, that Charlie Sheen documentary, it's if you give it a shot, it's pretty good. I like the fact that they go over his positive stuff, you know, like things he likes, his favorite planet and everything.
Here we go.
Here we go.
We continue, Rick Burgess
favorite
Show.
planet.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning.
Hey.
I just wanted to say real quick, God bless you guys, and I have been cleaning for 8 years.
Oh.
Wow.
What did she say?
Hope she's not saying something real important.
I'm so sorry your phone broke up. I'm so sorry.
Needing y'all.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to point out, I'm concerned about Speedy's passion for GLMs. He's mentioned it a lot the past couple of days.
He's going to the barrel there.
It's part of youth coaching that I was
throwback.
bringing some professionalism and experience
Yeah,
to
but
the
you're
matter.
right. You did.
Yeah.
You stayed on it.
Right.
It was if you are
it's a dark side
Rick and
of Little
Bubba
League
history,
sports.
then it's a big
So
part of
we
it.
had shirts one time.
That's old history.
It's on the show. You might have seen it. They've got it on the Spike Network. It's the dark side of Little League sports.
And it was something that I didn't do. Stephen Poplin created it. So shout out to him.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm
what
sure
are
he
all these little
appreciates
GLMs by your guys here
Right.
that you want to pick?
Dark side.
He's like, you see that mom right there?
That and the fact that
Son's not very good.
and whatever dad volunteers to actually run the league always has the best team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We continue, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, it's Austin from Lincoln, North Carolina.
Come on with it.
Bud.
Come on with it.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Just want to tell y'all how much I appreciate the show. Really enjoy listening. I drive a big rig for a living, so I try to catch the show every morning. It reminds me a lot of a show I listened to growing up. I don't know if y'all's familiar with it. It's called John Boy and Billy on the Big Show.
Yeah. We all, man, that big influence and super talented guys. And I think they're still doing it.
Are they?
I'm not
No,
sure.
they actually hung it up.
Oh,
They hung it up, I think, last year like y'all did with Rick and Bubba. But
really? Okay.
every now and then I'll text in or call in, and I'll say, hey, big man, let me hold $1. That's where I got it from.
Okay.
Yeah, let me
funny.
tell you, you said they were creative guys, funny. As a matter of fact, I don't know if it was their original line, but when we do I was so far out in the country, even the Presbyterians were handling snakes. Greg heard that on John Boy and Billy. It was some character they had that was very funny.
Okay.
Do you remember that?
You vaguely.
Yeah. Didn't that come? I think that came from them, right? I'm pretty sure it did.
I can't remember.
It seems like you told me that, and it was some character that Billy was doing. It was funny. But they were very good at what they did, and we have great respect for them. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just calling to say congrats to Charlie Sheen, man. He's 8 years sober. I'm 8 months sober to the power of Jesus Christ, man.
Amen.
That's awesome, buddy.
We hope he finds that same power, brother. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's true, isn't it? I mean, he can transform anything. No doubt about it. Living proof of that myself. Top of the hour. Thank y'all for being with us. If you're wrapping up your time with us, don't forget. We got archives every day. You can go back and grab any parts you missed. But on the live show, there's still much more to come. Top of the hour, more of the show rolling right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so I know here we talk a lot about what's going on in the culture, and every now and then, let's just be honest, it just gets like, hey, is there any good news at all? Can you guys bring up anything positive? So we try to do that because we get kind of tired of the bad news too. But here is something a little different, ladies. If you're out there, if you want to kind of just say, all right, let me kind of leave the war of politics, all the noise, all the craziness, It's a weekend called Share the Arrows. It's going to actually be on October the 11th in Dallas, Texas. It'll be hosted by Blaze TV's own Allie Beth Stuckey. So if you're some of the women out there that support what we do, or you are a man that says, hey, I think I'm going to let the women in my life know about that, or pick them up some tickets so they can go to Share the Arrows. Just go to sharethearrows.com. VIP options are still available. Also, there'll be some great conversations with bold voices like Ginger Duggar and Alyssa Childers and Katie Faust and Taylor Dukes, and Francesca Battistelli will be leading worship. So if you'd like to find out more, in a culture that is constantly pulling in the wrong direction, go to something that'll be inspiring and uplifting, where you can stop, reset, and get grounded in biblical truth. ShareTheArrows.com.
Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I got a couple more clips for you here. I played a couple clips from this All In Summit earlier. Well, here is Tucker Carlson and Mark Cuban. And Mark Cuban talks about how he thinks we should help Ukraine. Tucker Carlson calls him out on it, and it's fantastic. And it just exemplifies how so many people will jump on a cause, jump behind a cause, and say, do something, we must do something. But they're not willing to, they're going to chastise you for not, quote, doing anything, but they themselves aren't doing anything either. I thought this was fantastic work from Tucker Carlson. Check it out.
Mark, let me ask you a question. What's your take on whether we should be sending money to Ukraine or not? Were you in favor of that?
Man, they need it.
I mean, honestly, I don't have a good answer. I can make an argument both ways, and half my family is Ukrainian from my grandparents. And so, personally, I think we should help, but I don't have a studied answer for you.
How much money have you sent to Ukraine?
None.
Oh, so what do you mean by we? You're the one whose family's from Ukraine. Like, why don't you send them $1 billion?
Because I'm trying to fix healthcare.
Why don't you fix their healthcare if you're like so deep? If you think we need to help, why don't you start? How about you first? Yeah. I notice that's never like even an option for anybody. It's like, we need to help. That's not what charity is. Forcing other people to help is not charity.
Here's the
it's
good
vanity.
News. The good news is all the weapons were on loan lease. We're getting it back. And our dear President Trump has negotiated that we own half the minerals. So he turned this horrible tragedy of a war into a profit center, which is one of his unique gifts. I think we can all agree.
Right. Can I just...
I'm not a wine drinker, but we've seen people take their wine glass and swirl it around. This is a wine glass that really, really lets you swirl it around. This is less about wine and more about physics. Check it out.
being with us, America. Brand new hour. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As you heard, the gang all here. Loving hanging out with you. Unscreened phone calls. We'll do that again before we're done. Thanks for your participation. Hey, Birds. Checking the emails as well if you have questions. That's always a potential update. We've covered a lot. Don't forget the daily archives. Wednesday Bible study back today. You can catch that on our YouTube channel. Are you all subscribed to the YouTube channel? Have you? Have all of you, are y'all going out there following us on Instagram and all that? Like we were noticing, and all these things matter. Like if we'll post something, we'll go to that part where it tells you how many actual people viewed it. Ooh. And it even gives you a percentage of how many people viewed it that follow you versus just saw it come by. I mean, I'd like to see all these people that are checking out stuff and not following us, stop following. You need to start following us.
Yeah, please.
All that matters.
It does.
All that matters. So anyway.
It was funny because speaking of, we've been playing some Jesse Waters today. If you're just joining us in his interview, he was even when he ended his show the other night, he even went into he goes, because apparently all that stuff matters to the advertisers.
It does.
So subscribe, like, follow, do all that.
Jimmy Jam. Yeah. So if you want anything that we do, be sure that you're following it. You subscribe to it. Doesn't cost you anything. Notifications are activated. Apparently, all that's a big deal.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a big deal, Rick.
Apparently, all that's a big deal. So
come on.
So just take those numbers through the roof.
Yeah.
So thank you very much.
And
and through the roof.
And through.
So that, and you know what? Greg posts every now and then. So be sure you're following his too.
Follow, like Jimmy Jam.
Okay. So when we start this hour. I know this is the stuff that gets everybody stirred. First of all, we'll start with this. Mysterious NASA announcement.
Oh, yeah.
Sparks theories. Life has been found on Mars. And I know.
And that's why Elon wants to get there.
Martian talk. Everybody. No, our society has been obsessed with Martian talk for a long time.
Yeah.
A long time.
Guys, we got another story today we had to get. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, we will, but do you think that's where Elon's from? That's why he wants to get back?
Oh, yeah, he's definitely. There's no doubt.
Is that
or
where
a neighboring planet.
Uh-huh.
Greg,
or Uranus.
Greg, there is. There's a rock.
One or the other.
Rock is called Sapphire Canyon.
Watch out now, Sapphire Canyon.
The rover in July of 2024 found this baby. I think it's an ancient river system in a Martian area called No Idea.
That was really the name of it. Called No Idea.
I can't wait to get there and live in a pod and look at it.
Greg,
you can't go outside.
Scientists are excited because this rock might contain biosignatures.
Watch it, Greg. I'm not sure what that is, but
which
it's got to
are
be
chemical clues that could hint at an ancient micro life on Mars.
Micro life. So here's the deal. So we found life, and we all go, Martians. No, it's a grub worm.
Right.
You know, that's what it's going to be. Something
Greg,
like
a grub worm would be big.
I don't care about that.
Yeah,
you care about that? Oh, you mean just like we got mosquitoes and stuff like that? If there's that on another planet, that don't mean nothing to me.
It's life on another planet.
Who said it wasn't? I mean, it's just, but it ain't doing anything.
You have no interest. You don't want to see a grub worm on Mars?
No. That don't impress me.
Right.
I want a Martian. I want somebody either walking around looking weird or somebody that looks like us, but they're just Martian.
Right.
And they don't have to live in a bubble. They can actually walk on Mars.
What would mean something to you if a grub worm could talk and it was on Earth and
honestly,
it said,
I'm going to be
Mars.
honest with y'all. And I know that's a big deal science-wise, blah, blah, blah.
Here he goes.
But if it's a fly or a worm, I don't care. My gosh.
Release.
What do y'all care? Y'all care. Ooh, hey, wow. Guess what, guys? We discovered a grub worm.
Right.
Send the armadillos up there because they're tearing my yard up looking for them.
I know.
They give me problems.
Let's launch all the armadillos.
Give me some.
Launch the armadillos. Good idea. All right, let me ask you this question. Wow. And think about people that you genuinely like. They can be a celebrity. They can be somebody. They can be somebody we don't even know. Okay.
Okay.
But it's a pleasurable person to you. Like you're like, man, I like when they're around. If everybody on Mars could be that person, we found Martians and they were like.
Oh,
Little and you'd be like, man, I'm all about Mars now because I already like that person.
Henry Winkler.
Henry Winkler. So
he would greet you. But then I want others.
You want all Martians to be like Henry Winkler.
Yeah.
Fonzie.
Yeah, he's just.
We go to Mars to see Fonz.
No, he's not dressed as Fonz. He's regular. He's Henry Winkler.
No leather jacket. I don't think you. Do you really like him as Fonz? Do you?
Not really.
Okay, but
you
like,
knew too much.
You like the person Henry Winkler.
Yeah, like in the commercials he talks about his father-in-law. And I'm just saying he's the guy who greets you, Rick. Now I want some other cool people after that.
Feel kind of bad right now for little Lee Hubbard and Gerald Cage.
They'll make the cut once we get on into Mars.
Okay, all right. So you said if all of a sudden today NASA said we just met a Martian, you're not going to believe who he's just like.
But wouldn't it feel calming if he was telling you, "Hey,
you know what?
We're from
Honestly,
Mars.
As outrageous as that answer is, I'm comforted by it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't want somebody.
Oh, he's got me so.
He's not intimidating.
How bad do you want to help his father-in-law with his eyesight?
That's what I'm saying. If he can convince me to that, he can convince me that Mars is good.
All right. So
back to this other thing. Not just the organism, a microorganism. That's really sharp to find.
There he goes.
Not only. Come on, guys.
Okay. Thank you, Greg.
Gotta have a.
Thank you, Greg. Okay, got it. All right, so Greg said...
I'm just saying, I thought there's probably like that on a lot of planets.
Grubworm, no. Henry Winkler, maybe.
I want him, as he steps out and says, okay, we're going to let y'all know we're here, but we're good.
What's his voice?
It's the same one he has.
Oh, same voice.
And he introduces us to maybe a little Lee Hubbard and a Gerald Cage.
Yeah.
Is he speaking English, or does he...
Yeah, it's got to be English.
Martian.
As far as I'm concerned, 'cause that's the only language I know.
Did you guys ever see Contact with, what's her name?
Yes, of course we did.
At the end... She meets the alien. Do you remember
Not
this?
Not really.
Kinda.
But it was like the alien
it's her dad.
in her dad's form. Didn't the alien took the dad's form so that she could relate to it. Yeah.
And she also got caught in her own trap, claiming she didn't believe in God because there's no proof that he exists. And she comes back ready to tell everybody about it. And they're like, well, that didn't happen.
I can't. Yeah.
All you did was fall down.
You fell straight through. It didn't work. They were saying it was a failure.
Yeah, it was a failure. And she's like, no, I saw what I saw. And nobody believed her.
No, they were like, no, it didn't work.
She got a little dose of her own medicine, didn't she?
Yeah.
But they were like, no, you just fell straight through. You didn't go anywhere.
You didn't go anywhere, Jody.
But then there wasn't. There was like 10 hours of static on the tape. So they're like, oh, she did go somewhere.
Okay, so this is the kind of thing that bothers people.
And she met her dad, the alien.
I will
say
say,
that guy that's in a lot of movies, but I don't know his name.
I will tell you this: if that actor was on Mars, they
picked
the right guy. Had we had him on?
He was
Green Mile.
Green Mile. He was great in the Green Mile.
He was great in the Green Mile.
We had him on long.
What about
David Morse? David Morse.
We
like
didn't
20
have
years
David
ago.
Morse on the show.
Remember when he played
on the phone.
played Mike Webster in Concussion, and he had. You remember?
I didn't watch Concussion.
You didn't see that when
I hated
Will Smith was the doctor.
I did not want to see.
He talks with a weird accent.
I didn't want to be lectured by Will Smith about football.
Wow, David Morse in a lot of stuff.
So
he's in
Henry
tons of
Winkler,
stuff.
he's the alien, but the alien's taking Henry's form.
Yeah.
So just to make us all be.
What
okay.
I'm saying is, if Martians had the same countenance of any person, who would you like it to be? And Greg said Henry Winkler.
Okay.
Not the Fonz, the actor.
Okay.
I don't want him telling me to sit on it.
Right.
I don't want the fun. Sit on it.
Who would you
Speedy.
choose, Adler?
Hulk Hogan.
That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one.
Interesting.
All right.
Mine,
He
of
gets you
course,
excited
Who
about
would you be,
Mars.
Rick?
always Denzel Washington.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
Or Denzel.
Or Denzel.
Denzel, yes.
Yeah.
If I went anywhere and everybody said you're going to spend the rest of your time with Denzel Washington and people like him,
You know what, Rick? I'm with you on that.
Right.
I mean, I may bump Henry for him if I
Right.
really sit down and think about
So
it.
can we?
and it wouldn't bother me if somehow he got Mean Joe Green there.
Oh yeah.
But
played that Coca-Cola commercial for
right.
JC. He had never seen it before.
Really?
Yeah.
Like if
Get tear in his eye.
Mean Joe Green, immediately I got there and I realized I needed a helmet because I couldn't breathe, and I also heard, "Hey kid," and I looked up and Denzel said, "Throw him a helmet," and Mean Joe Green threw me a helmet and I put it on. That's not a bad situation.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
That'd be
So
nice.
it has to be somebody that's alive because you, unfortunately,
No,
Hulk
not,
Hogan has
not
passed.
in space. You,
Oh, really?
I
They
mean,
come
we're
back?
talking about a Martian.
You can anybody dead or alive, and it's not really them. The Martians are just
taken.
like them.
Okay.
Their persona.
Yeah. So
And only you see them that way because they
Got
know
it.
what you
that's,
prefer.
that's an important clarification.
Got it.
We didn't even get to the.
We'll
tape-
come
the
back to
tape.
the other one.
Okay.
No,
okay.
we'll get
come
to
back.
it.
There's
Okay.
more. There's more.
We got tape, Greg.
We got tape now. Mysterious.
What, of a micronism?
No.
It's not what it's called.
Mysterious interstellar object
Oh, I saw this.
is morphing in unexplained ways as it moves closer to Earth.
Yeah.
We have footage as our discussion continues.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh. Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have Leaf Filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
That's leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today. See representative for warranty details. Promotion is 20% off plus a 10% senior or military discount. One discount per household.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yeah, that podcast is it's blowing up. And with this kind of stuff we got today, you can see why and some of the horrible things that are going on in society. I get a chance to talk about that with Glenn Beck on Glenn Beck TV coming up Friday. So, but a brand new episode out this weekend, 13 episodes available for you now, wherever you get podcasts, a podcast that takes on the supernatural from a biblical worldview. TakeLean.com, I know. I mean, watching everything that's going on with RFK Jr. and making America healthy again, we're a medicated bunch, the OUSA. And you may be like a lot of us that say, I think I'm going to minimize the shots. Not saying all shots are bad, but if I can do the same thing I'm trying to do more naturally without a pharmaceutical, I think I'm in. So maybe you are one of the many that will start TakeLean.com. TakeLean.com from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition. These are the people that bring you Field of Greens, and you know how much I love it, and I'm drinking it every single day, and I have seen incredible results getting that nutrition. Take Lean is from them as well. It takes a natural approach to suppressing the appetite naturally, keeping the sugar at a healthy level naturally, giving you clean energy even though you are losing weight naturally, turning that fat into energy. So if you'd like to find out more, go to TakeLean.com, get 20% off using the code BIGVOX. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we move into our second update from out there in yonder land. Mysterious interstellar object, as I read to you going to the break, is morphing in unexplained ways as it moves closer to Earth. Greg, you seem to have a little bit of a different attitude about this one. You're not all fired up about some kind of ancient riverbed and
this
Mars.
Gets my attention here.
This one,
they're coming at us.
No,
Is that why?
worried about a micronism?
Got it. It's micro.
I don't care nothing about all that. A worm or a fly or just a jelly blob.
Greg, we got it. You're only going to Mars if Henry Winkler Martians are there.
Yeah.
What if it's a worm? What if it's a worm there?
Heading is it heading our direction? It's still there.
Adler?
Yes. Closest approach will be December 2025. It looks like a comet and it acts like an asteroid.
Is this the same one we shot at and it bounced off, or is that a different story?
No. That's the Hellfire missile in which, and I've got that footage if you guys want that as well.
And is this the one?
Is that the same thing where you're shooting at this blob?
No, this is in an interstellar object, Greg. It's coming into our solar system.
Oh, I got you.
Okay, so this is not the one that Bruce Willis shot at.
Bruce Willis. No.
That's a good movie, though.
So
little long when they're on the asteroid.
Yeah.
A little too long.
Yes.
Is that all we had to do?
Plus, they could have cut a little more out of it.
Yeah. What Adler was referring to, that what they shot the Hellfire missile at, or whatever. There was in Washington D.C. There was a hearing in front of Congress yesterday where a D.C. military whistleblower testified that they've been seeing UFOs and other stuff, and they shared some wild footage of what appears to be an object or a UFO that got hit by a missile and apparently survived. The Hellfire missile just bounced off of it.
Yeah,
it's bizarre.
So you have a drone tracking this object in the middle. So we have a drone flying above this object, and it is tracking this object in the middle of the screen. You're going to see from up here a Hellfire missile hit the object, and the Hellfire missile is going to split in half, and the object is going to keep
going. Pause. This is not the interstellar object.
We're now on Earth.
But we're on Earth. The interstellar's coming. It's got Greg's attention. This was a hearing in front of Congress. They showed this footage.
What I'm watching right now is from the hearing, not the interstellar object that's crashing toward Earth.
Yes.
Correct. And when was this footage supposedly gathered?
This footage was released just this week. Representative Anna Paulina Luna has been spearheading this over and over again, but this footage is the first I've seen it. As far as when it was captured, that I don't know. Good question though, Greg.
All right, here we go.
All right, so
got to be part of the hearing.
And it has some audio here. Once it happens, the video footage itself doesn't have any footage. And boom, there's your Hellfire, and then the thing kind of wobbles a little bit, but then recovers and keeps going. You're going to see.
Okay, while this is still rolling, Mr. Nusatelli, real quick yes or no answers. Are you aware of anything in the government, United States government arsenal that can split a Hellfire missile like this?
No.
And do whatever blob thing it did and then keep going? Nothing?
Nothing.
All right, how about you, Chief Wiggins?
Look at that
Nothing to
thing.
my knowledge, ma'am.
Okay, and how about you, Mr. Borland?
I prefer to answer that in a skiff.
In a what?
Okay.
It's a private setting.
Does this video scare you guys? Yes or no?
Yes.
Wiggins?
Yes.
Nat?
I had a different reaction. I was really happy that it got out. Thanks for providing
Curiosity
that.
killed the cat. All right, Mr. Borland?
What kind of answers?
Yes, for
Okay. All right, that is the
Bunch of
end of my
goobers.
question.
He's not
Greg.
What did he say? Well, you got to be ugly and speak weird to be on this committee, or you're not allowed. Nobody that's normal can be on this committee.
Does that scare you?
yes.
Yes, you do. I'm glad it came out.
Scared I was.
Did that scare you, Mr. Burgess? Yes, that's certainly something.
I never just squished face in a while.
Yeah, did y'all notice that? That was anybody that looked normal in that committee.
They said actually some handsome and pretty people wanted to be on there and they wouldn't let them.
No, they were out.
Not at all.
The only people that know about UFOs.
We
are these
only
ugly
care.
guys.
We only care what some tough to look at and weird sounding people think. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And go.
There's a couple of things
Where
I'm
you
tired
stand?
of that I need closure on. One is we're not changing time anymore. They're going to keep running every year saying they're going to change time, and they're not.
How
We're
about
gonna
this?
stay
I
there.
don't want them to change
And
it
this
now.
footage,
I'll do that.
we keep seeing footage, but nobody ever comes out with anything and just says, "Oh, check that out," and then we move on.
Yeah, but
You know,
just like
I
we did
mean,
with the Tic Tacs.
Yeah, I need closure on this.
I know. Tell me what that
Somebody
was.
says, "Hey, we shot at this and we got it. And
Yeah.
it's in this box. We're bringing it in. Look,
Yeah.
check this out."
Check it out. A little gray.
And not near as important, will we continue to let Buck Wild make coffee?
No,
All right, so
he'll make it. He's a strong one.
Wow,
You'll
he makes
be
a
up a
strong
while.
coffee. I
Yeah.
tell you what. All right, so the Interstellar. Anything we need to add to that?
Sorry,
I don't have
Something's
that up
coming after us. What? Hitting the Earth? What's happening?
We don't know what it is. We don't know why it's changing color. It's changing color from
Changing
reddish to
color?
green. Yeah, reddish to greenish. And
means
like
it's
I said,
kicking in
in
speed.
December of 2025 is when it will be closest to Earth.
All right,
Ooh,
so
now,
now,
if
if I'm not
it's
mistaken,
like, oh, I thought this was, they'll say something, and they go like in 2030.
yeah,
but
2020, but close to Earth. What does that mean? A lot of things are close to Earth.
That
is it going to
when-
hit us?
That is when it will be the closest. It will not hit us. No.
Oh, then there you go.
Then
there goes Greg.
Then let's worry about what's going. Let's
I
worry
did
about
care.
the ball game Friday night. Then.
Yeah, I kind of like it, Rick. Kind of like his missile thing cleared up.
Yeah, the missile thing is we don't know when it was, and I'd like to know, so I would think we already survived it.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
But the other thing is these type of things don't really matter because there's also a rumor that the rapture is this month. So
So we don't. Hey,
Yeah,
it really
September
doesn't matter.
23rd, I think.
yeah. Never mind then.
You know what that panel looked like? Have you ever seen in Star Wars or whatever when they enter like a bar
Yeah,
and all
and
these
it shows all
aliens,
them
they're all sitting there at the bar eating, and all these weird creatures.
Wait a minute. What? They may be so knowledgeable.
What if they went?
They are aliens. We have a panel of beings from all over that we don't even know about.
I did see that one guy in Men in Black right there.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here is. This is courtesy of who is this courtesy of? NBC News. They talked to, and I think this is the same Harvard guy that I played a long time ago, and I was like, oh, there's a lot of speculation in what he's saying, a lot of speculation. But here he is. This is, what's this guy's name? Where is it, Chris? It's some guy from Harvard. I think I played him earlier. Yeah. Here, I'll let him do the. I'll let him do the talking. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
There's a mysterious interstellar object hurtling towards our solar system, exciting scientists across the globe. While many think it's just a comet, some theorizing a possible alien origin due to a few curious characteristics.
The peculiar thing about it is that it's moving along a trajectory that is very special.
Harvard physicist Avi Loeb has been tracking the object named 3I Atlas.
Okay, now we're getting into this critical question of, is the world prepared for contact? And I just want to throw something out. I've been a little bit suspicious that suddenly the government is throwing open the books on a lot of this stuff. What they've found, I don't know if it's misdirection, but we're starting to get a lot of chatter that, hey, there is stuff that's happening, we're acknowledging it's happening, and we don't know what it is. Do you think that our government is softening the battlefield to kind of prepare us for the possibility that this could happen?
It looks like a comet. It behaves like an asteroid. Yet, in the latest images from the James Webb Space Telescope, the object appears to defy simple explanations.
When it arrives closest to the sun, the Earth would be on the opposite side, and we won't be able to observe it. But that's exactly the time when it could do a maneuver to slow down and visit us. And one wonders whether this trajectory was designed by some extraterrestrial intelligence.
He's also interested in why the object doesn't show the usual signs of a comet, which normally have long, glowing dust trails behind them. But Loeb says Atlas appears to have a slight glow in front of it. So is it a piece of alien technology? Well, it's not exactly a close encounter of the third kind. The outer space anomaly is still drawing scientists into its orbit. NASA scientists first spotting 3I Atlas in July, just a tiny speck of light sailing through a sea of stars, a mind-bogglingly rare visitor from outside our solar system.
We're really excited about these objects. So far, we've discovered 3 interstellar objects, so it's a rare opportunity.
Days later, the European Southern Observatory took these high-definition shots showing it traveling a whopping 130,000 miles per hour. It could be 3.5 miles wide, but luckily won't come close to Earth, and not everyone's on board with Loeb's theories. Oxford astronomer Chris Lintott telling Live Science in an email, any suggestion that it's artificial is nonsense on stilts and is an insult to the exciting work going on to understand this object. But Professor Loeb maintains he is keeping an open mind.
As a scientist, I'm guided by evidence, not by opinions of my colleagues, because our imagination is limited by our experience on Earth.
And when it comes to the vastness of space, there is plenty of room for big ideas.
And my contention has always been, we say, well, nothing could travel that fast. Nothing could reach us because it's too far away. Well, let's put a civilization that's been around 1 billion more years than us. Where would they be in technology? So I think it's just complete arrogance and ignorance to think that we've got all the answers. I think it's just arrogant.
Well, also, the sun is 4.6 billion years old, and the age of the universe is 13.8 billion years. And so that's 3 times longer. So the sun was around only for the last 1/3 of cosmic history. Most of the stars formed billions of years before the sun. And if a civilization like ours emerged next to them, you can ask, how long will it take Voyager, the spacecraft that we launched out of the solar system, how long will it take it to reach the opposite side of the Milky Way? It's less than 1 billion years. And therefore, they had plenty of time, those cosmic neighbors that we have, plenty of time to reach our backyard.
Let me ask you about a couple of things. Does this have any steering mechanism that you think, are you seeing it go off a straight line at all? Or is there any detection that it is being steered?
That's an excellent question.
Yep, we solved that problem, didn't we, people? Handled. Okay, you are welcome. All right, so as we're making our way back, we thank you for being with us today. Did you hear what Speedy said in the break? So we did. Greg, by the way, Greg, not trying to panic everybody, but doing a little more research. This interstellar object, that is coming toward our planet, will be close to our planet. We're a lot of debate about it. Its nearest point, not trying to panic anybody, 13 million miles away.
Hey, close call.
I just played a news package.
What did they consider close?
Here you go. Here it is. Listen to this one part of it because they're going to talk about the pass-by.
How do they talk?
This is courtesy of NBC, and the dude is going to talk about what it is and how close it's getting on all that. It's going to talk about the pass-by.
It behaves like an asteroid. Yet, in the latest images from the James Webb Space Telescope, the object appears to defy simple explanations.
When it arrives closest to the sun, the Earth would be on the opposite side, and we won't be able to observe it. But that's exactly the time when it could do a maneuver to slow down and visit us. And one wonders whether this trajectory was designed by some extraterrestrial intelligence.
There you go.
So the sun's going to be blocking our view of it, and at that point, it may knock it out of gear a little bit, according to Powell.
Yep.
Yeah.
According to Powell. That's
That is
exactly
correct.
right, Greg. Scientifically speaking.
Was that a German? He sounded German.
He did.
And Germans, when they say anything, is terrifying.
It is. It's absolutely, and that made it worse.
This may be a time when they should say, just knock it out of gear and visit us.
So as we all come around the sun, all of a sudden, here they are. Oh, let me jump over here.
We will be the ones to greet them.
That's Harvard's A.V. Loeb.
Yeah, okay.
A.V. Loeb? I don't know. He's an Israeli-American physicist.
Okay, not German.
From Harvard.
Just the opposite of German.
Just this thing.
Yes.
Completely. But it reminded me.
It did. Yeah, that sound.
That's
scary.
So we'll
see when that baby clears the sun. We'll see where he's sitting.
I'm more concerned
on turn right.
That's right. Is he coming in, going out?
I'm not concerned about it. I'm more concerned about we had something flying around we couldn't shoot down.
Yeah, we shot a missile
that's
out,
a problem.
and it shrugged it off like nothing.
That is a problem.
But, smelly subject. Speedy said all the stuff that we have in front of us every day. He admitted looking up more.
Yeah.
You look up in the sky a lot more, don't you?
Every night.
Do you really?
Try to find two planes.
Really?
Well, I want you to see this.
Two planes a night,
Bam.
and then I can go in.
Mm-hmm.
It does just relax you a little bit.
Does it?
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes your neck hurts a little bit because you're looking up.
Well, I was about to say,
on cloudy nights,
I can't sleep because I got a crick in my neck.
But and I know there's apps where I could cheat and know where they are, but I have to try to find.
You look for Orion's belt.
Oh yeah.
I'm not all that interested in the sky.
Well, I'll say this. I just realized that I
Yeah.
didn't look up as much as I should years ago.
Yeah,
and so
I got
I
a
tried
perfect
to.
spot for it.
Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
What if you see something that nobody can explain, Greg?
Ooh.
I mean, because you live so far
And I
out.
keep trying to tell everybody about it, and
Right.
they won't
It was
believe
a grub
me.
worm on Mars, but here it starts growing.
Yeah, if it makes it to us.
Yeah.
If it,
And then they probe you, Greg.
Yeah.
Oh, and then they capture.
can-
I could get captured out there in the middle of the drive one night.
Yeah.
Can I tell you? Have y'all ever thought about this? Yeah, that's hilarious. Have y'all ever thought about this? So honestly, okay, and so we don't know if there's, where I really stand on all this, but for fun, let's pretend, okay?
Okay.
I actually think looking at the society, the one I currently live in, there's a chance it's an upgrade.
Yeah.
I think I'm more afraid of the society I live in than the one that might be out there.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. The one I live in, I know about them a lot, and this society is terrifying. Now, I'm not called to a spirit of fear, so I don't let it cripple me.
But you're right.
But I've looked
We act
around.
scared
So
of-
what exactly am I afraid of? Have y'all seen what's around us?
Yeah, that's true.
That's true. That's a
Hello.
fact.
Anybody ever thought it could be an upgrade?
Yeah.
I don't think they'd stay.
No.
I think they'd be like, let's try somewhere else.
Yeah, you weirdos.
What if they
here.
landed in Chicago on the weekend? They'd be like, well, let's try somewhere else.
It's dangerous. We're under fire the whole time we're here.
Right.
Now,
But they don't need any help.
Back to this hearing in front of Congress, Adler. These were all whistleblowers or guys that used to be in. Right now, they're out on the outside.
Yeah.
So we all know on the inside they know what that was.
Yeah.
We all
especially-
know that.
Yeah.
And
Come on.
I tell you who it was. Their ride.
Yeah.
Listen,
How
some
about,
of these
how about
you
the
get
fact
your.
the Hellfire missile hit it?
I'm on record.
That's impressive.
I'm on record that old Gowdy. That's a weird looking dude.
What
Mitch
happened?
He's not
McConnell-
in it
Hey, Mitch
anymore.
McConnell, weird looking dude.
Whatever happened to Gowdy? Gowdy's turned into something odd.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm worried these are aliens,
What a-
and they've
what
been
a
wearing skin
strange-
suits all this time, and they're starting to get
He was very
worn
kind
out.
to us.
I like him. That doesn't mean that. But something's happened to Gowdy. Gowdy at one time didn't look as weird as he looks
I
now.
know.
It's almost like somebody said, you're a little bit odd, but you could be odder.
And look at Mitch McConnell.
And
he
somebody-
looks like a praying mantis.
Yeah. How about this? I can't watch Gowdy on TV.
You can?
No, it's tough.
When he does that Sunday night show, I mean,
Yeah, well, he wears that hair tight.
It's like somebody went in there.
Look at that with sunglasses.
It's like they went in there and said, you don't look cone enough. Let's get some more cone, and your ears need to be more prominent. Yeah, you know, and
guys,
somehow come up with a way to
younger,
do that.
right? Yeah, it's almost like somebody.
Because the skin was tight then.
Yeah, he looks normal here. Speedy.
When you're wearing a human suit, you start off really good.
I think it's the hair, y'all.
But as you age,
he really pulls that hair
back. None of these
back.
pictures are as bad. Well, that one.
Look at this, right? When he comes on your television, it's shocking.
Yeah, he doesn't need to say he wants a 3 or a 5 anymore. Cut it as a 2.
Yeah,
that right there, that one there, right. Yes,
I was watching those guys at the festival this past weekend do chainsaw art. It's like somebody worked on his head.
Yeah.
Maybe not chainsaw, but you're right.
And his whole look.
Little mohawk-like on the side.
And each time I'm like, am I the only one noticing this?
It's almost like he went in and he was talking to somebody. He said, I've got a few odd features. And somebody says, don't hold back. Emphasize them.
But you say you like him? You say you like him?
Oh, sure, I like him.
Yeah, I do too. I like his politics.
But I had a lot of friends growing up that looked weird that I liked.
Yeah.
But you think I didn't make fun of how
And
they
don't
look?
forget, McConnell, not only does he look weird, he'll get hung up.
Yeah.
He'll get 2 blocked in a minute.
And
I mean,
he's
look,
I don't matter. He's still.
I went to high school with a guy that just walked around openly being called Skillet.
Yeah,
and it was because how black he was. Black as a
and his family are actually that gave him the nickname.
His family did.
Yeah,
ever since he was a little boy.
Yeah,
because some would.
So I mean, he was as black a person as I've ever known, and so much his nickname was Skillet.
But his family named him that.
Yes, a cast iron skillet.
And
so we acknowledged that his presentation was interesting, but I liked him.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, that's.
Yeah.
I got so many, but I'm gonna let them go. Look right there, Rick. You tell me that ain't a lizard?
Oh
my
man.
God.
At least it's
why do we keep?
He's got quite the goozle.
Why do we keep letting Mitch McConnell operate?
I think didn't he? And he
are we done now?
I think he officially said
after he got 2 blocked the second time.
Are you talking about letting somebody? You talking about letting somebody? Can't no Republican make fun of what they did with Biden? Us letting Mitch McConnell go as long as he did.
Know.
Nobody loved Mitch McConnell. His family didn't love him. We didn't love him. We let him completely
What's the lady
pass
from
out.
California?
We let him completely go dark one time and freeze up like somebody had hit a pause button.
They had to reboot him.
And we had to reboot him, and we still brought him back.
Yeah.
Y'all, Dianne Feinstein is who you're talking about. Y'all,
is that the one they roll in?
Yeah.
Yes.
She was like, "Say yes, ma'am."
Yes.
Yeah.
Mitch McConnell
How'd she do?
has announced.
Here.
Present.
Ma'am, say here. You're supposed to say here now.
Here.
Vote yes. Vote yes.
Like, sorry, Adler. Go ahead, buddy.
Mitch McConnell announced he will retire at the end of his term, but that's not until 2027.
No, he's still in
Where
there.
is he right now?
Rick, you don't get out a lot.
Other than sunning on a log somewhere.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yes. Eating goldfish. Raw.
Yo, I'm sorry. I started this where it's going.
Did you just tell us to stop you?
Well,
Where did that? Did y'all see Greg? I must 2 grandkid.
Yeah,
things in a
plus,
row.
I mean, Rick, it's like a helpless person getting beat up and nobody will step in.
But you've never been the person to step in.
Yeah.
You've never been the person to step in.
Don't forget, I actually started this whole conversation.
2 grandparent breakfasts. I'm telling you, that's what this is about.
Next week, I'll be back to normal.
Look at the last one, but do not read it. That's hilarious.
I can't say it.
Yeah, that's really good. Mm-hmm. It's terrible, but it's good.
Oh, wow.
All right, we come back. You know, we're very concerned about our American society. Very. This is not going to help. You know, we've had a theory that we are getting less intelligent as a people.
Oh, yeah.
And our society is slowly growing dumber by the day. We'll come back with this story. You'll see. Right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011,
An excellent question. So far, no data was reported about the trajectory and how close it is to what we expect from gravity alone. The data will get better as it comes closer, but eventually, yes, this is considered to be non-gravitational acceleration, a subject that could reveal the existence of a propulsion system or some engine to the object. That will definitely be a technological signature.
Is it traveling faster than what we would expect? I think, 41 miles per second? Is that faster than what we can do? Or is it traveling in a way that makes it look unusual?
Well, it's twice as fast as the fastest rockets that we ever launched. It's much faster, twice as fast as the previous interstellar objects. It could be produced by natural processes such as speed. It's not overwhelming, but you have also to realize that an object moving much faster than that would never be noticed by astronomers because we would just have one frame of it and we wouldn't really know how fast it's moving.
That's interesting.
Astronomers are using telescopes to look for objects moving roughly at the speed of planets around the sun, and this one is twice as fast as the speed of the Earth around the sun.
That suggests that it wants to be noticed.
Maybe it's one of those reasons that it visits the inner solar system, but we will not know until it comes closer and gets brighter, and applying heat to it from sunlight would reveal us the identity of this object.
When do you Doctor, when do you think we would get an answer? It looks like it's going to pass closest to Earth in late December, but we're going to get a good pass at Mars. Do you think we're going to have an answer, say, within a month as to what the origin of this is? Maybe not the origin, but what it is.
Yeah, that's my hope. That by collecting more data, it will eventually become clear. If it's anomalous, it wouldn't be possible to shove these anomalies under the carpet of traditional thinking. However, if it's a comet, it will be clear that it's a comet because it will warm up as it gets closer to the sun and erupt in outgassing and release of dust. So my hope is that by the end of September, we will know, because during October, it will be difficult to observe it because the sun will be in the way.
Yeah.
It will hide behind the sun at that time.
It's just the one thing that's interesting to me, or just a quick answer on this, if you will. I mean, it's kind of avoiding the one place it's teeming with life in our solar system.
True.
It's odd. Do you have any thoughts about it?
Well, it might have a reason for that. If it releases, for example, mini probes.
A new visitor is screaming through our cosmic neighborhood, and it's causing quite a stir. Meet 3I Atlas, an interstellar object moving at a blistering 60 kilometers per second. First spotted in July, this celestial anomaly has a trajectory so statistically improbable, it's raising eyebrows at the highest levels of astrophysics. Its path includes a series of impossibly close flybys of Mars, the Sun, and Jupiter, a sequence of cosmic coincidences with a probability of just 0.05%. Now the James Webb Space Telescope's Deep Space Eye caught the mysterious traveler glowing faintly against the black canvas of space. Its trail is odd, not the fiery, predictable streak of a comet, not the silent, rock-like stillness of an asteroid. Instead, it shows unusual movement, almost calculated, almost deliberate. Is this a probe masking as a comet? Is the brightness an engineered signal? NASA says no. The world isn't so sure. With closest approach set for December, every eye is glued to the sky. Whatever happens next, it's clear. The sky has sent us another mystery, and the silence between the stars just got louder.
That would be very interesting. I had a phone call from Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna.
Yes.
A couple of weeks ago, and she wanted an update about 3I Atlas, and she's leading a task force that is aiming to uncover the information that government has about unidentified anomalous phenomena near.
Not trying to brag. That's just what happened. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today, hanging out and having a blast. So, all right. What's happening to our society? We have tried our best to refute this story and say maybe it's not true. Maybe it's not true. But it appears more people are reporting on it. It appears that it is true. So there is a destination in France that is spelled Nice. It's Nice, France.
You saying there's a place in France?
There's a place in France. Remember when you were a little kid and you were like, oh, this is edgy.
This is gold.
This is edgy. So apparently we had 2 young ladies. Of course, Greg, you'll love this. This is how they refer to them as TikToker Brittany something.
They're TikTokers, so that's a job. I'm a TikToker.
Apparently. Greg, in her highly viewed TikTok,
they must do well.
She had posted yesterday that she and her friend can be seen boarding a flight from Rome, and instead of her going to France, somehow they don't realize they're going to Africa. They're actually going to a place in Africa called Tunis. Tunis as opposed to Nice. They went to Tunis as opposed to Nice. Now, that's a big miss to go to Africa, not France.
But Tunis is in Tunisia.
But being the fact they're TikTokers, they need material.
Oh, here he goes.
They need content.
Well, I'm with you.
There is
on
a
this.
chance.
Yeah.
That
So-
they set it all up. I'm just saying there's a chance.
So their agent books them on the wrong flight. They're actually boarding the plane, on the plane.
So they didn't actually take off?
And realize what they've done, and they were able to get off the plane before it departed.
Okay, that was a complete setup.
okay.
That was a complete setup because if
Greg, don't be like this.
Yeah.
Their agent?
We're going to do it.
It says here the agent thought they said Tunis instead of Nice.
Probably
in
the-
Tunisia, and they found they were finding out they were on the wrong flight, going to
Travel
the wrong
agent,
continent, and they were boarding. Everybody's putting their luggage up. They're getting settled in, and here is the back and forth.
Wait, where are you going? Nice? Is this going to Nice?
Tunis, yeah. I thought you said to Nice, which is in France.
Oh.
That's why you confused me.
Wait, where is this going?
Tunisia, in Tunisia. Yeah.
In Tunisia?
North Africa, not in France. You're not going to France, right?
Yeah, we are.
You are going to France?
Is that where this is going? Just go for it.
So instead of
Where's Tunisia? I don't know.
Where's Tunisia?
they haven't pulled it up on a global
misheard us.
map here. Instead of saying Tunis, they thought Tunis.
We want to go to Nice, and so she sent them to Tunis.
And they're being a bib. This lady's trying to put her luggage up. So now they're trying to get off the flight.
Plane going here?
Sorry?
Are we going there?
No, that's a
Is that where we're going?
flight attendant.
No.
Nice? No, where are we going? Where are we going?
To Tunis.
Where's Tunis? Hannah, here? Where's Tunis?
Tunis.
Look at, that's what that is, Brittany.
Oh my gosh.
This is Rome, sorry.
We're going to Africa?
No.
Oh,
Rome, Fiumicino,
Yes,
Tunis.
yes.
Setup.
Go to Tunis.
No.
Oh my.
That's
Yeah.
a setup. They're doing that.
So you think all this is for TikTok?
Yeah, I do.
So you don't think anybody can be that dumb?
No, it ain't that. I can see how it could happen, but just, I happened to be in a conversation with somebody on the plane. They brought up, that's set up. Now, if they weren't TikTokers, then I'd probably give them a chance.
Okay. So
You gotta have content, Rick. Keep
Right.
that TikTok,
Gotta have content.
that talk ticking.
also,
Tunis instead of Nice. That's funny.
yeah. So it sounds like
sounds a good plan.
Greg, of course, always clearly points out things like this.
Yeah.
And I believe that is plausible.
Well, they gotta have content, right?
Which you would say,
Right again.
Right again.
You talking about right again? It hadn't been proven that I'm right, so I was kind of hesitant, but that's my theory.
Okay.
We have a saying as a staff.
Yeah.
Hey, the Greg in me thinks this might
We
be
do
whatever.
that. Yeah.
We
Because
do.
Greg's made us question everything.
Mm-hmm.
We question all things.
I got a high success
You weren't
rate,
even
though.
here, and I was ready to believe that the boy who had the ball taken from him by the mean Phillies fan, that him and his dad set this whole thing up to get all the free stuff they're getting.
Well,
and you weren't even here. That's how much influence you have.
you got to
on
think about it, Rick.
Now, those of you that think, hey, man, gambling, hey, we want to gamble. What's the bad thing about gambling? Royal Caribbean passenger jumps off cruise ship to avoid $16,000 gambling debt.
I'll be honest with you, I don't blame him.
That's his plan.
That's his plan. I don't blame him. I got to get out of here.
I'm out of here.
I owe 16 grand.
Why did you hurl yourself off the cruise ship? Because I ran up a $16,000 gambling debt.
Golly.
Well, he was having a time, wasn't he?
So Jay Gonzalez Diaz jumped off the Rhapsody of the Seas.
Yep.
So he jumped off to try to avoid the gambling debt. His debt, $16,710, almost exclusively from the casino on the ship.
What if he stopped at like 8? They kept trying to double up, get it back, double up, get it back.
Yeah.
I love the fact that he splashed in the water. Of course, they got him. That was his plan. He was so desperate.
He made it to the port.
So he was going to jump off, get on the port, and disappear.
Yeah, and he had done it.
And I don't mean to be. I mean, I'm sure they had all of his personal information. I mean, they're going to find you.
Okay.
Right.
You're right, Rick. He got there and started running.
Yep.
From the port, and Custom and Border Patrol agents were chasing him.
That is
and
funny.
got him at the Capitol building there in Puerto Rico.
He had 14.
That's called desperation.
How about this? He was close. He had $14,600 in cash in a handbag.
Oh, my goodness.
2 cell phones, 5 different identification documents.
He's up to something.
He's up to
This
something.
is way beyond gambling.
Amen to that, Greg.
One of them, by the way, a Tennessee identification card.
Yeah.
Really?
Okay. So he's
he'll be at game day.
There's a lot going on here.
He said I was going to put it all on Tennessee against Georgia. But
I'm waiting on the line.
So yeah, gambling debt has ruined lots and lots and lots and lots of lives.
Mm-hmm.
How about he took a plunge right off the ship?
Well, I mean, I remember, the story that, has been around since 1996 when Sherry and I got on the ship, and we also ran up a tab thinking that we could cover it, but I left our American Express, which nobody knows what those are anymore. The American Travelers checks, not American Express, but they were called. Well, I guess did American Express used to support those travelers checks, but
supposed to be instead of cash.
Left them in the ride to the airport.
Rick,
I know.
I think on my checklist of what I got with me, that's like number 1.
Yep.
Let's see if I got these. There's right out of the gate.
You remember I said when I got back, there's a reason back when Carl Malden used to do their commercials.
Oh yeah.
There's a reason why in their commercials there's no cruise scenario, because when you're out in international waters,
what are they gonna do?
And I had to go to the Norwegian cruise line people, and I just told them, they're like, you don't have the money to cover all the things y'all have done, and
happy anniversary.
I just said I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
and then they were like, we will take it up with your bank. They sound a little bit German too. There,
What was
the
that?
Norwegians.
What was
the Norwegians? And I remember trying to get Speedy and all of you to get my paycheck in the bank
so it covered.
It was all horrible. It was,
Fact.
but once they said we'll take it up with the bank once we get back, I just cruised back out into the reggae sun.
There you go. Hey, never for another fun day at sea.
Never told Sherry anything.
Everything's good.
Well, why?
She had her little straw hat on. She was having such a good time.
Well, there's no sense.
Look at my new husband.
Listening to Buffalo Soldier one more time from the steel drum band.
Buffalo Soldier. I think you said as you approached every purchase, it was like beep, 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 beep.
They're taking it up with the bank. Never seen a paycheck disappear so fast.
Boy, I'm telling
I remember thinking maybe they won't find it. Then also one day,
gone.
The sweep came through. Norwegian Cruise Lines just took all your money. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you.
Hey gang, real quick, I'm getting some emails and I'm seeing some stuff in the chat about ads coming into the chat, and I can't see that on my end. So if you are getting ads in the chat, Can you send me a screenshot of what that looks like? Is it cutting off the show? Is it blocking the show? I don't know what that is, and I haven't seen it. If you can send that to me, I would greatly appreciate it. And I greatly appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We're back.
Here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. You ready to go? Let's go. We got unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. And we'll run down some more stories for you.
What? Yeah.
Greg, Speedy, Adler, they're here. Everybody say it back.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Keeping it real always here, paying no attention to the fake world, helping you discern which one is which. Sometimes it gets more and more difficult, doesn't it? We start a brand new hour. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the encouragement. Thanks for the support. And, I was asking Speedy in the break because I remember meeting Oliver North back in the Rick and Bubba years and developed a pretty solid relationship with him. Now, it's been a long time since we've been in touch, but even was part of like a book tour with him one time and always enjoyed his company and was always good to the former show. So big headline today. Does everybody remember Fawn Hall?
Yes.
His document shredding secretary.
That's right.
At the center of the Iran-Contra scandal.
Yes.
The reports from CNN, also we have TV stations reporting this, that he and Fawn Hall have now married each other.
Yeah.
How old is he?
Oh, he's got to be 80s.
Let's see. I know that his Elizabeth Stewart North, his wife, she died at the age of 80 in December of last year.
He's 81.
He's 81.
Yeah, so he's 81.
How about Fawn?
Her husband also has passed away. You know who she married? They said after this was all over, she kind of left the public eye. We didn't hear from her anymore after the whole Iran-Contra hearings and all that she went out and married Danny Sugarman, who managed the Doors.
What?
Right, until his death in 2005.
She's 65.
Okay, Ollie.
So these two, knew each other. She was his secretary. She was the one accused of shredding documents and all that. And now they're marrying each other after both their spouses have passed, which they certainly can do. There's nothing immoral
August
about that.
27th.
Mm-hmm.
Is the date.
Mm-hmm. And now it's been reported. So
yeah, and to your point, Rick, I'm sitting here looking at a USA Today. You've got every major outlet that's reporting this. So
well, that's a pretty big story, even though they're both, especially Oliver North, much older now, and they both stayed married to their spouses for a long time. But both their spouses, have passed. It's still just a kind of thing. It's making headlines because of their relationship.
Yeah, Iran-Contra.
Yeah, that was so public.
Yeah. Here's the wedding certificate.
You got it?
So August 27th, secret ceremony in Virginia.
Okay, so I guess that's why you and I weren't invited. So it's just now coming out to everybody, like you said, they found it out. It is a funny one here in CNN story. They're saying that when CNN tried to call him about it, he was like, "I'm not going to comment." And then they asked him why, and he quoted Clark Gable from Gone with the Wind. He said, "Frankly, my dear, I don't care."
Yeah,
but he said the quote.
What if he still got the same cell phone number?
I don't know.
Go on, say congratulations.
Okay.
So,
hey, Ollie, what's up?
Right. Well, there you go.
He was always so kind.
Yeah. He was, and
I remember he was at Fat Fest one time.
Yeah,
the time that
for some reason,
he was at Fat Fest one time.
And Sean Hannity is always jealous because he gives us more than him. He said,
right? Yeah, Ollie did like this more than Sean. I hated to tell Sean that.
I know.
But yeah, Ollie North was at one of our Fat Fest deals because
there's a picture of my whole family.
Your family had a picture made with him,
including me.
And he
nobody carry it.
The probably the most entertaining, and I don't remember. I think it was after a book signing. He was on the show that day. And Bubba and I went to I think we went to the book signing. We were there too. And I don't know if we had 2 book signings going together because we were with the same bunch, Thomas Nelson and all that. But anyway, I remember we went to eat at Ruth Chris, and they put us in a private room, and we sat in there, and Ollie was basically, I'll talk about anything. And boy, did he have some stories. He had some great ones about Reagan. Yeah. Because he was loyal.
He was.
And I think, I mean, can I talk about these? Probably not.
No, not if it was in private. Probably not.
Well, yeah, that's probably, you're right. Even though it wasn't anything negative.
No, it was just private setting. You can just kind of stop there, even though we'd all love to hear him.
Good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. But he was loyal, and
he was. He just said that Reagan was a master at what he did.
Yes.
Even involving his foreign policies and dealing with the world, he was masterful at that too.
Yeah.
He could win you over. And if he needed something done, he'd get it done. Unfortunately, he decided to go around Congress, but I mean, still,
and Fawn had to do some shredding.
Well, to me, when I saw that, and again, everybody involved, it's all over now. But I think what happened there, just from me, someone up in the stands watching, is that Reagan had made the commitment to Nicaragua, and the Congress, who was Democrats, tried to stop him from funding the freedom fighters, and he had told him he was going to, so he just did anyway. Yeah, he found another way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
He didn't use taxpayer money, by the way, but he got it done.
Felt like his word meant something.
Right. Well, but we do have a system that we were supposed to work with.
I'm just saying where he came from.
But I mean, if you go out and get an investor, for lack of a better term, and you don't take the tax dollars and you don't use the money that the legislative branch wouldn't give you, you just go get money somewhere else and fund them. I mean, it's a juggling act.
I mean, look at
what
we've been covered with USAID.
Well, that's true.
Good night.
Right. Yeah,
been funding a lot of stuff.
Yes, we have. We'll fund something in a second.
Yeah.
Yes, we will. So there you go. But anyway,
you think about all the scandals that are like some of the biggest scandals in our lifetime that we talk about, and then you think that like this last presidency, they had auto pens and walked around that had no sense, and we still are trying to uncover who was really running the government. That's going to be quite a story.
Yeah,
it is.
I don't know how it works in heaven.
When it comes out, it's going to be a good one.
I don't know how it works in heaven. I don't think there's any ill will in heaven. I think I can say that with no confidence.
Well, yeah, probably.
So you probably can't get in trouble for anything else once it's all done.
Okay.
But I know my wife, okay, and I know y'all's wives. If they can, I don't know how it works in heaven.
Okay.
But they say they went on before us. And there was a secretary we had that they always kind of questioned. They always wondered.
Oh, do you think they did question?
The fact she had a stripper's name didn't help.
Greg, it's not. Greg, that's
well, I mean, it's not fair. But,
Good gracious
to say that, but
what I'm saying,
okay.
But what I'm saying
to
is,
Roberta,
I can just see me coming into glory. But I don't think this is going to happen. By the way, this would happen to Ollie with his wife. I don't. You come on into glory. Everything you did is allowed in the Bible. I mean, that everybody passed. They married each other. But I know that a wife would have to say, so after I died and after Fawn's husband died, y'all got married. What was that about? Oh, nothing. I mean, so y'all had something going on alone, didn't you?
Well, that's not fair.
I was going to ask that.
No, that's not fair.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say it. No.
When the whole shredding thing was going on and Ollie's in front of Congress and she's getting questioned, because I wasn't in on all this. Was there speculation back then, like just in the public? I was going to ask you guys.
I don't remember.
Probably.
Okay.
But I don't.
Because she had that 80s hair rocking.
She did.
She did.
Rocky like a hurricane.
Does it hurt even more?
Stage 3, Fawn.
To his wife, that's in heaven.
Fawn Hall.
I guess that they saw each other at her funeral and it sparked them talking again. She went to. Does that?
If Ollie's wife is, and all indication
Funeral in
would be
December.
I remember them being.
I mean,
people
just saying.
say,
I'm just
she's
saying.
in the presence of the Lord. Everything's perfect. She probably doesn't care about that kind of stuff
No,
anymore.
no.
But what I'm saying is, if there is some way to care, every wife would say, "Wow, so you married your secretary after I died." I always wondered about y'all. No, there was nothing ever went on. Well, obviously you wanted something to go on because you sure did find yourself attracted to her after I died.
Yeah, showed up at my funeral. Y'all started dogging.
I mean, you're 81 years old and you married her at 65. My goodness. So you always wanted to marry her. Now, I don't think any of that's allowed in heaven, so that's good. But I'm just saying, you'd hear about it.
Yeah.
That's why you always have a.
And I don't
Have a
believe
what?
And I don't believe in ghosts. But if the former Mrs. North can come back in some sort of vapor spirit,
You're right.
and stand at the foot of that bed, she's going to.
Yeah. He's mine, not yours.
Right. Oh wow, y'all had something going all along.
Yeah.
No, and I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying it would be.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. That's what we do. Thank you for being here. America, let me ask you a question. Have you got a house you need to sell fast? You don't want to, you think, man, is there any way I can get around commissions to some real estate agent? And the answer is yes. Sell my house fast. You may be in a situation where the company's moving you. Got to go. Got to sell this. Hey, honey, I'm going on ahead. Stay here and sell this house. And I got to find a house. Join me there. Well, they come in, they say, we'll sell this house fast. We'll get you cash. We'll make this happen quickly. Totally transparent. We'll get it done. Maybe you've inherited a house and some property. You're like, and it's in ill repair or things need to be moved. They can do all that too. So maybe you are been a landlord thinking you're sharp. I'm going to be a landlord and people are driving you crazy. These tenants, you can sell these houses as well. Or a house. Put them to work for you. They've got 5-star reviews all over Google. Sell my house fast. Find the number at Rick Burgess Show, rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, or call them directly, 1-800-734-0504, and they'll get the job done. All right, so people are telling us on Text Nation that Larry, our patch man, it's Larry and Patches, Larry, and Carolyn, that Larry has had to chase down a squirrel. A squirrel? That grabbed his glasses. A squirrel grabbed Larry's glasses.
Yeah.
And he's had to chase down the squirrel to get his glasses back?
That's what it's saying.
I mean, people.
I didn't know Larry was that fast.
Now, one time.
Well, Larry got to be quick.
Now, Larry's told us stories before that he made up.
That's true.
Remember,
that's right.
He was bear hunting. He may be trying to come into chat room with something sharp.
Well, if
he really is
again. If he really is D.B. Cooper, he's
true.
Good at keeping things.
Yeah, I heard all that yesterday.
We haven't heard this, but Adler, they say this is going on in the YouTube chat room, that Larry's making this claim.
Larry's wearing his glasses, or did the squirrel pick them up off the table?
He grabbed my glasses, and the squirrel was nuts.
Not off his face.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if it's
had to chase it down.
Maybe his glasses were on the table.
Maybe he was chasing the squirrel, screaming, "Stop! Stop!
Stop it! Bring back my glasses!"
And it dropped the glasses, and then he got them.
I'm gonna put you. I'm gonna you in a patch.
Yeah, but I don't think the squirrel took the glasses off his head.
Maybe off the table.
So. Maybe that.
It would be better if it took it off his head.
Probably where we sat out there and smoked that black and mild together.
Yeah. Squirrels love black and milds. Everybody knows it.
I saw some strange squirrel occurrence, by the way. Sherry and I were on the screened-in porch having dinner. We'll do that if it's not
squirrel occurrence.
If it's not overly.
Well, Larry, sorry, just to go back to Larry, I found his message going back just a little bit. He said, I had to catch a squirrel down and get my glasses back. It ran and dropped them in the neighbor's yard.
Okay. Right, so he was running after a squirrel, y'all. Screaming.
So
we had his glasses.
Have y'all ever seen this before? Because I thought out in nature that the squirrel would have the upper hand, and what I saw did not confirm that. So Sherry and I, when we're eating dinner outside on the screened-in porch, you can see the backyard, the magnificent pergola.
Mm-hmm.
in the pool deck and all that's right there. You can see it as we're out there. It's not overly humid. We'll get out on the screened-in porch, apparently. So, so we see this squirrel, and it gets down on the pool deck, and it starts moving around, and it keeps making its way toward the water. And I'm like, here we go again. Another animal's going to jump in this water. And then we notice that the squirrel just all of a sudden went on its little haunches and got over in the pool and started drinking out of the pool, getting a drink of water like a little tiny dog.
Yeah.
And so Sherry makes a comment like, I don't know, that's the best water for, I mean,
no.
it's a squirrel, baby. It can do anything.
Yeah.
So about the time the squirrels had enough water, which was kind of weird, it goes out like to make its way now out, and a chipmunk comes from the other end and now starts coming onto the pool deck. We're eat up with chipmunks, okay?
I got a few myself.
And they're really hard to get rid of. Yeah. And I think, well, and all of a sudden I notice, here comes a face-off.
Oh.
The squirrel and the chipmunk kind of look at each other like, what? And I was like, well, there's plenty of room for them just to avoid each other. What is this? And there was a little bit of a face-off, and you're not going to believe who got the upper hand. The chipmunk.
Really?
The chipmunk went ferociously after that squirrel. And it went and the squirrel kind of like jumped and they're like, hey, now.
And raisin stripes.
And the squirrel, of course, could do something the chipmunk apparently can't do and went up a tree. But the chipmunk ran that squirrel off. Oh. I mean, got aggressive,
so
real
you
aggressive.
You saw it.
I saw it wide open. And I thought I wasn't familiar with that in the animal kingdom.
You went on out that path right there.
And he went right out that path right there.
Sometimes you can just be a big problem and people don't want to be
Look
a part
at old Chippy.
of it.
Yeah.
Dynamite comes in small packages, though, guys.
There it is again.
Like it was.
But that,
I got a few chipmunks, man.
Wow. Yeah. But yeah, that one, a chipmunk scares a squirrel, by the way.
I didn't know that. I thought squirrel is like rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, squirrel was like twice as size.
I thought squirrel covered chipmunk.
I think we can get this in, Adler, the video 8. So apparently Nepal just overthrew the government. I mean, that's up there there's you some mountains. Okay. Nepal threw over the government. Now, leftists in our country are claiming they did it with no Second Amendment either. But they're conveniently leaving out the fact that we can see footage. They had guns. You're not. Well, you're going to go in there with a stick,
right?
So
here you go.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Okay, we got
the images
shield
coming out of
the ones
Nepal
with the guns win.
They all have guns.
Yeah, there's a guns
There's
right there.
tons of guns.
Well, not a lot of gun safety, I see.
What does Nepal have? A king or a prime minister? What do they have? They're not happy with him.
They marched him like down a river. Have y'all seen any of this stuff?
No,
I
have not.
Y'all's feed?
I'm learning about it right now.
Okay, yeah, it's crazy. They I don't know if it's the president or the prime minister or whatever, but the wife, things did not go for her when they went into the palace.
Excuse me?
Yeah,
they killed her.
She was burned severely.
Oh,
the last I heard.
Oh no.
Quick Google government structure of Nepal.
Yeah, okay. Nepal president wife. I'll just say that.
So this is the Himalayas, right?
The ex-prime minister, the wife did die.
There's a government structure in Nepal.
Okay.
Yeah, they torched the house. Here it is. Here.
Wow.
Oh, the palace.
The government of Nepal tried to take away like internet and social media, and the people
that'll do it, man.
Revolted.
No, where the left is wrong. If they didn't, now they violated the rules. The rules probably. These people may not have had a right to a weapon, but in order to overthrow the government, they needed weapons.
And
so
they found
got
a way to get them.
So they found a way to get them.
Yeah.
So probably not. Y'all need to pipe down. This is a terrible example of whatever point y'all are trying to make.
It's a bad time to be a communist in Nepal. Y'all, there's the Nepal's finance minister was stripped naked and sent down a river.
Oh wow!
I mean,
what?
What? Y'all, it is insane the footage coming out of Nepal.
That's him. Where's he at?
Well, there's several.
Oh gracious!
What they some naked man?
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. everybody. We're back. Thank you for being with us. And Tex Nation, no, I understand the point that you're saying. That's the point that the left's trying to make, is you don't need the Second Amendment to still be able to overthrow the government. I understood that point, but the reason why I think that is a bad way to go is you're also proving our point, those of us that want the right that was given to us to bear arms. I don't want to have to go out there and not have the legal right to have it, because what that also shows you is you can legislate all you want to take guns away from people, thinking you're going to make the place safer. Another example is if people need guns, they will get them. So if I don't have the Second Amendment right to have them myself without the government deeming me illegal as a law-abiding citizen, I don't want to have to be illegally arming myself. I want to be legally arming myself. So when the people who are going to arm themselves illegally anyway come after me, if a mob shows up to come get me, I actually have a chance. Or if the government comes to get me, I've got a chance. So, you take away the legal right for it. I understand their point, but they got to understand ours. You're exactly right. People will go get guns anyway. That's why we need it, so that those of us that want to be law-abiding citizens still have a chance. And it really shows the ignorance of thinking that you can legislate guns out of people's hands. If you do that, only the law-abiding citizens will be unarmed, and the criminals will have all the arms. Right. So there's a lot in play here.
Yeah.
So FYI. So but I understand the point. It's just, as usual with the left and their emotion, the point is it hasn't been thought all the way through.
No.
Looking at other things that we have not covered today on the program is and I know, Greg, you love this one. This is one of your all-time favorites, and that's number 9 there, Adler. Greg, the sheeple they're ready to line up. Because Apple's got some new stuff.
Oh, buddy.
And Greg,
stop everything.
This is your favorite.
Stop by paying bills. None of that matters. I got to buy it.
AirPods Pro 3, the new Apple Watch lineup, iPhone 17.
Well, you can get it all.
iPhone 17 Pro, and the all-new iPhone Air.
Slim.
Whatever that is.
Yeah.
So,
Scott Gorosky is going to tell us all about it.
Go ahead, Scott. He does. He's like kin to him.
Here's what's up with iPhone, AirPods, and Apple Watch.
Oh, Greg.
Oh, hey, Orange. So this is iPhone 17 Pro.
Greg, the sheeple are ready.
This thing is built for, like how wild, fun, and messy life gets. I mean, look at it.
Look at
the
it,
front
Greg.
screen is ridiculously scratch resistant.
Don't you have to have it, Greg?
Gotta stop everything, Rick.
The cameras on the back have a lot of megapixels.
Greg,
better cameras, Greg.
Better cameras, Greg.
Camera.
And up to 8x.
8x zoom, 8x.
You can video the grandkids.
Yes, battery life. The Pro phone does not play.
So it doesn't play. It doesn't play.
Yeah, so
Comes out with the 3 colors: blue, silver, and orange. A little different.
Right.
I don't know, Greg.
Well, hey, take them other ones that you
14,
just bought.
15, something.
Yeah, probably.
Take the ones you just bought and throw them away and go get one of these.
I know, so Greg. You got to have the latest.
The layer that's thin, Rick. Look at it.
Rick, it's a little bit thinner and
thin. Now,
the phone's a little bit
thicker,
a little bit tougher, and
look at the megapixels.
My gracious, I dropped that thing 20 times.
It's so thin.
And even though you can go and get earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox for about half the price.
At least.
And they'll be just as good and better. But you can't, Greg, because you got to have the latest AirPods.
You got to line up out there in the street like they're going to run out.
You got to take money and just go throw it at the Apple store. I mean, now.
Somebody with a good one said, I thought the new iPhone was coming out. My battery started dying.
On
mine.
No, every single time.
Yeah.
Every
it's
single
crazy.
time. All my stuff stops working.
Yeah.
My AirPods have stopped working, which I got before the Raycon deal, by the way.
Yeah.
Is that the ones that got stole from?
Is that the ones you made an accusation?
We're talking about current stuff.
Okay.
My phone is slowed to a crawl. It every single time this happens. It's not a coincidence anymore, y'all. They're bricking the phone, so you have to buy a new one.
The sheep will love it, though, Greg.
They do. They can't wait to stand in line.
The new Apple Watch Series 11, they're saying is the first of its kind.
What's the first about it?
It is going to be able to alert users that they have extremely deadly high blood pressure, hypertension, what it monitors now through the blood vessels and everything. It's going to be able to send you signals if they see warning signs of maybe high blood pressure, maybe signs of heart attack or stroke creeping up, kidney failure.
Well, who wouldn't buy that?
Absolutely.
Not only does it look sharp, it'll save you.
iPhone watch people. I already told Speedy this.
Mm-hmm. Yes,
okay,
sir.
iPhone watch people.
That'd be Apple Watch, Rick.
What's it called?
You're calling it an iPhone watch.
Whatever it is.
Apple Watch.
Whatever
Apple Watch.
Whatever it is. No way I will ever have one, I don't think.
Well, because you keep
break it
running
with
the
your
battery down.
superpower.
I break it with my superpower.
I don't know. These are so awesome, Rick. I don't think even you can stop it.
All of you out there, if we're in a conversation at the table, the only thing more annoying than people looking at their phone all the time is constantly putting their wrist up while I'm talking to you.
Yeah.
Every time they get any kind of alert. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so I told you that so and so he's really, really sick. And and we need to be.
Rick's looking at his wrist,
and I'm
talking.
turning and looking at my. They're constantly. It wouldn't matter, and none of it's ever anything. It's let them know maybe they got a new email. It's let them know they've got a new text. It's let them know something. But they have to look at it. They have to take their wrist. I mean, they're taking their wrist up and they just look at it every time. And it's so frustrating when you're trying to talk to somebody and they keep looking at their wrist.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, right here. Hang on. Right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And of course, then you can be on the other end of the spectrum. My wife, who never has her phone with her ever, so when I am trying to text her and need her to know things, there's nothing I can do.
No. Well, we got an iPhone handle at the house.
What's going on?
My dad called me yesterday, and I thought there was a problem, and there kind of is in his world.
Oh, no.
He said, "Hey, son, got a problem." I'm like, "What, Dad? What's going on?" He said, "The bank sent us an email." And I said, "Okay, what's up?" And they said, "Well, they're no longer going to, the app, you have to have a certain iOS, like 16.2 or whatever, at least, to support their app. And anything older than that, it's not going to be able to support
That's how they get you.
Well, he's still on a 7 Plus.
Oh, my.
And my mom's on an 8 Plus. And he goes, "But your mom, she has, hers is like 16.7. So she can run the app." I'm like, "Okay, well then we'll work on," because I know for the home button, I think in 2022 they had an SE or something that you can get. It's a little hard to find, but for his problem with being able to see, he can't swipe up the screen and know if it's been activated or not. So he likes that home button. I've talked about that before. So he's like, "How do we get the bank app on Mom's phone?" And I'm like, "Well, go to the App Store and download it." I download what, Calvin? I hear Mom in the background.
No.
I'm like,
oh, no.
Well, just my mom, I don't know how your mom is, and Adler, I know yours are very tech savvy, but Mom gets really, whenever she gets anything that she can't figure out, she just shuts down. She's like, and then when it comes to the tech world, she can be intimidated by it. And she's like, "Well, so what do I do?" And I'm like, "Well, just go to the App Store and get the bank app." Right. And then Dad tries to coach, and she doesn't like that. John Calvin's talking, and I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah.
And so they get the app. "We're going to have to call you back. I got to get dinner ready." I'm like, "Okay, well, just call us back. Whatever. That's fine. It's on your time. But Mom, all you have to do is just download the app and use the username and password, and boom, you got what he's got, and you can use your phone until we get the other resolved."
Mom, we're just moving it to your phone.
Okay, so it's downloading. Okay, play by play.
Oh, yeah.
"Son, we'll call you back. We got to eat." Okay, that's fine. I'm here. 20 minutes goes by.
Oh,
you want it to be over.
I mean, while I answer, I can hear you. "Well, I'm trying," and I'm like, "Hello? Hey, we're trying to get this done." And I can tell my dad's voice. He's really agitated by it. And he's like, "I'm trying to tell your mom how to do this. I'm trying to do it, but it's not working, John." And I'm like, "Okay,
no.
Well, Mom, the username is very case sensitive. So make sure upper, lower." "Well, how do you do that? What are you talking about, upper, lower?" And I'm like, "Oh,
no.
my
You gotta
goodness."
battle him.
So now I'm like, "Mom, I'm putting you on speaker because I want Terry to hear this because this is pure entertainment."
Oh,
here.
sure. You've got gold now.
Oh, yeah. And so She's like, well, okay, I'm punching in the username. Okay, I've got that. And it's all lowercase, Mom? Yes. Okay, and what's the password? Yes, ma'am. I know the password. Don't talk to me, John. Calvin's talking.
Oh, my God.
You know? Okay, so what's going to happen is whenever you sign in, it's going to send Dad a code for verification.
No.
And then you're going to type that code in the box. So I type it on his phone or my phone? No, your phone. You're going to type it on your phone. It's going to send him a code. I shouldn't have even said that.
No.
But that's what's going to happen. Okay, well, I've done it. Okay, now it's saying it's right. Okay, now it wants to know how I want to send a code. Do I want to text it or hit text? It's going to say, do you want to text it or email it? Hit text.
But it's going to go to Dad's phone.
So is it coming to my phone or his? It's going to Dad's phone. Well, I can't see it. I know, Dad, and we're on your phone. I got that. But when it comes, just hand Mom your phone, and Mom, you type in the code that you see on Dad's phone.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Okay, all right. Well, so here, boom. Hey, I got a notification. Got the code. I got the code. Okay, hand Dad. Now hand me. I'll keep talking. Hand your mom the phone. Gone. Hung up on me. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe she's got the phone and she's typing it in. That's what I'm thinking. Phone rings 30 seconds later. It won't work, John. I don't know what. Hey, son, we're back here. Moms can't get the code to work. It's saying it's sending another code, John. You know, bloop. Okay, I just got it. Now, hand Mom the phone, Dad, and then she'll type it in. That goes back and forth 3 or 4 different times. Where finally I'm dying laughing.
Sure.
And I'm like, hey, Dad. At one point I said, Dad, hush it. I hate to say that. You got to be quiet. It's agitating Mom.
You're interrupting.
Mom, you listen to my voice. Do you have the code? Yes, it's 71. You know, she starts, okay, type that in to yours. You should be able to look at his phone. We're in.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, we're in. I'm like, well, Dad, Mom, y'all did it.
You did it.
We accomplished something today. Now we can use my phone to the 23rd, and it says that we can't anymore. Right, Dad, you can do that, or you can just start using Mom's phone. It's the same app. It's the same information. But we'll probably just use mine until then, and we'll move over to hers. Fine, Dad, whatever you want to do. We can use mine, John. It's the same thing. Oh, my gracious. That was 30 minutes of my life yesterday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy. In 2011, I founded Wesley Financial Group with one goal in mind: to help honest folks out of their timeshares permanently. Today, I run Wesley with my 2 sons, a real family business, treating every client and every employee like we'd want our own family treated. That philosophy has helped us grow into the largest, most trusted timeshare cancellation company in the United States. Fortune magazine even recognized us as one of the best places to work. Why? Because we genuinely care. In fact, some of our former clients were so moved by their experience working with us, they joined our team so they could help others to timeshare freedom. If you're stuck in a timeshare, give us a call. Let our family help your family.
Call Wesley now for your free timeshare exit kit. 800-761-0000. That's 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. All right, America, here we go. Unscreened phone calls. All 10 lines are available. If you've been listening, or watching, we've covered a lot. So much, as we do every day, 5 big hours. And we try to cover it all, top to bottom. And hopefully you are somewhat informed. Do we always cover every little thing that's out there? No. Basically, things we're interested in. All right, so here we go. All 10 lines available. And if it's ringing, that means that you're in line, ready to go. We'll actually screen these on the fly. From Tex Nation, after Speedy's story, I am literally living this with my parents right now. And you know that we have been as well. Aging parents, I know a lot of you may not agree with this, but I'm starting to get sold on it more and more. Maybe a tougher challenge than raising small kids.
Yeah.
So
just came off of what were they celebrating their 62nd wedding anniversary?
62.
And they're something else. But buddy, let me tell you something. It gets to technology.
Oh,
watch out.
Here we go.
Watch out.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. You're on. Go ahead.
Chipmunk solving problem. 5-gallon bucket, half full of water, bird seed at the top, a little wood board leading up to it with bird seed sprinkled on it. Just clean it out every now and then because they get soggy.
Oh, okay.
Woo.
A little trap. I saw something, Sherry saw something too, where you can drop little gas bombs into their holes, but I thought that'll be one of those things RFK Jr. will come and take it away or something. It looked like it could be problematic.
Damaging.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is John. I'm in Huntsville. So y'all were talking about the new Apple stuff.
Yep.
I kind of checked it out, looked at it. The AirPods actually do translations live. So you can have them go to another country, and it will actually translate live for you on the go. That's all I got. Y'all have a great day.
Thank you, buddy.
I've seen apps that do that. I guess they put that into the AirPods now. That's cool.
Is it really?
It is cool.
Lazy. Learn the language.
How many languages do you?
5.
Okay, that's good. That's impressive.
Okay, but don't you think it'd be better if we learn the language? Better for our minds, better for our health.
What's that, Rick? That's like
everything has to be done for us now. We're not working our minds anymore.
I do.
Who wants to do that? I mean, I'd rather just somebody say turn left, turn right than learn directions.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
we continue.
Yeah,
but remember when you used to know where you were going?
Oh, yeah, I don't anymore. Nobody does. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, hey, look here. How are you fellas doing this morning?
We're good.
Hey, this is Ray out of Sturgis, Mississippi. Look here. We love y'all to death. There's like 3 different militaries sitting here.
Thank you.
There's 12 of us.
Thank you.
And we love y'all. We've been laughing and carrying on. We just we appreciate what y'all do, man. Really do.
Well, thank you. We appreciate what you continue to do and have done. That's very kind of you.
How about that?
That right there, that's an encouragement.
It is.
Huge.
Absolutely.
No, some people, you don't care what they think of you. I care what they think.
I do too. Absolutely.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, could you play a song by the Scorpions? The song is Still Loving You.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Who do you think you're calling?
Y'all like music, right?
Oh,
Sure,
yes. Oh, yeah. I just didn't know if you thought you might have been calling the classic rock station. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, great song. We love the Scorpions.
Well, it's actually Scorpions, not the Scorpions, if you want to be correct.
Greg, don't be like that.
It's just like it's Ukraine, not the Ukraine.
Right. Yeah, it's Scorpions, not the Scorpions.
Okay.
And like Kings of Leon, not the Kings of Leon.
There you go.
Thanks, guys. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I just had a question regarding the old Rick and Bubba show. Chance from Control Station. I wonder if you ever hear from him and what he's doing, and you consider bringing him back.
Who's this?
Who do you say? I couldn't understand you.
Chance.
Chance.
Oh,
Chance. Okay. Now the Chance.
Wow.
The Chance breakup didn't go well.
Yeah, and that company we're no longer affiliated with.
Yeah, Chance got weird.
They
there
never
toward
did bring
the
him
end.
lights back.
I never could figure that one out. That one's still baffling.
Yeah, the Chance thing was strange.
Our whole relationship with that TV bunch, and
you remember
it
they
was just
said,
weird.
"Hey, we're not dropping, but we're coming to get our lights. But we're going to bring them back." Y'all remember that?
Oh yeah.
We're like, oh yeah, I'm sure.
You know how sometimes
I
somebody
hated those lights.
somebody does something, and they may even have the right to do it like that, and you're not bothered by what they're doing to you as bad as you're bothered at how stupid they must think you are.
Yeah, yeah.
You know.
But the Chance thing, remember?
Yeah.
I don't know. It didn't end well, and it's almost like he wouldn't talk.
There
to
was
him. He
rumor
wouldn't
that
talk to him. He wouldn't like correspond. Almost acted like he was agitated by something. It was
and there
weird.
was rumor that the bunch that came and got the lights that he was one of them.
He was one of them.
Yeah.
No, he was one of them. I met the crew there. I was there when they took the lights.
Can I ask you a question? Was that his real personality, or was he playing a character?
No, that was his real personality. He was real.
So maybe that was it. Maybe did he? Somebody tell him?
Wasn't there something else too about the way we saw the world? He didn't care for.
Amongst
he was playing a character.
one of the guys.
When I say character, he was playing like some of the things he
playing
would come home,
along,
staying home and doing that. He was just
obviously he was.
It didn't work out.
He's not Larry. He wasn't like Larry.
We can't.
Larry's real.
You know how there's a relationships you think we could go back. It maybe we could build it back. I don't think we can build that one back.
Yeah.
Too broken.
He didn't want to be y'all's friend. I'm sorry.
But it was weird.
He
He said
came
we
in there.
we didn't break it though. It was weird. It's like it was one-sided break.
It's like he was
Like
great and something about Greg just really got to him.
Well,
that one comment you made.
Yeah, I know a fake when I see one.
And there it is.
There it is, right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Called him a fake.
There might have been one leg on that stool, but it's gone now.
I'm just saying. That's what it was. He'd come up with a little character without permission.
How funny is it? We're sitting there going, I wonder what it was.
Yeah, I wonder what made him go.
What is it about us that seems to annoy people and turn them off?
Crazy.
What is it? Are we not fun to be around? Who doesn't love to be pummeled? Thanks for being with us, America.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.